I gotta just fucking think of something in advance of how to start these streams. It's like with the fucking podcast. Whenever we would do title pandering, I would just try and think of something to say in the beginning. And then usually just start.
Okay, so I was wrong, okay? There's no locker combo that's calm. There's cat, but there's no calm. Willow gaslit me into thinking there was one that was calm. DCM was the one I figured out just by guessing the first time I played this game. I'm sorry for being wrong on the internet, okay? I'll try my best, I won't do it again!
You're on my stream. Being wrong on the internet's like our method to, our method.
I wake up, every day I wake up, okay? And what's the first thing I see when I turn on my computer in the morning? Ray telling me I was wrong on the internet.
Will also told me that she was wrong, so I woke up to that. I was like, what? Damn.
I'm sorry. To all the Redditors watching this in the future, I'm so sorry. Yeah. I'll never do it again. I'll try my best.
Yeah.
Blame Willow. She gaslit me. She lied to me. She infected my mind. I am throwing her under the bus in front of, surely hundreds, if not millions, of people watching live.
Yeah, hello. Hi, everybody.
Short pre-stream today.
I just really want to jump into this,
I'm not complaining.
I usually like to run pre-stream for 20 minutes, but I'm just like, fuck it. I want to see this through to the end.
You doing 20-minute pre-streams? That I've always thought it was a little bit long, to be honest.
I mean, fair. I don't know.
I always thought 10 or 15 minutes was a more reasonable time.
Sure.
And maybe we're splitting hairs when I'm talking 15 minutes, but...
I was gonna say, you're talking, that's only like a 5-minute differential.
That's a lot of minutes, though.
I guess. It's like one song. 2 if you're listening to TikTok music.
It's an increase of 25%.
I guess, but I mean, that's a half-empty, half-full situation there. I don't know. I just play it by eye and just give...
Which is weird, because you're listening to music, you play it by ear.
Shut up. But it's like some people are fucking slow to join, and I want to be accommodating
for
that. Yeah. Wow. Wait, this is gonna...
Again, I've said it before, these streams are for my entertainment.
Right.
Oh yeah, we were testing stuff earlier, so this...
Okay, no, it is, okay.
Okay, no, it did actually put you here. We loaded another save just to test something last night, after stream ended.
Yeah, we were dicking around with mods, so we don't need some mince words, so we were dicking around with mods, for, like... post playthrough fun, and we were just booting into Claire's scenario. Yeah, see, look at this QED kill.
Maybe she should be more attentive to what her girlfriend is doing. I don't know. That's just me. Cammy, what happened last time on Resident Evil 2? The sequel, the re-sequel. The sequel.
We destroyed Birkin, and then went back in time to see that Leon 2 was fucking around in the RPD. That's basically it, given most of our playthrough thus far outside of Mr. X showing up earlier has just been doing RPD stuff.
You got chased by Mr. X. You didn't meet Marvin. Leon never meets Marvin in this timeline.
Yeah.
He just shoots him and goes, who's that guy?
Hi there. No, it was because Kill was saying that the 20-minute pre-stream she thinks is a bit excessive. Thinks that 10 to 15 minutes is enough, and I was like, no, I think it's fine for people, and then you proved my point. Move that to 4.
I do have food. I'm doing a little eating, so
yeah,
I'm gonna be a little even harder on that mute button for a while than I normally am.
Wait, this is not the right place, right? Notice this. I'm dumb. It's only been 1 day and I'm already forgetting everything. Classic Cammy.
Cammy, this is only the 3rd time you played this game this week.
Yeah.
It's only the 3rd night in a row you've played this game this week.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's humiliating, Kyo. That's why it's humiliating that I'm making these mistakes. Okay then.
Yeah, bro, me too.
Same. Oh. Okay, he just drops down anyway. I was gonna say, where's the cutscene for, No, I know, I'm... My memory's still bad, but it's not that bad, thankfully. I'm surprised we don't even have anything, we just jump hard into this fight.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's the proper direction.
It won't work on this thing.
You ever get that feeling of deja vu, like you've done something before?
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be really bad in just a second. Yep. Okay. How considerate.
Yeah, real nice of
Birkin.
someone to go back and fix the walkway so Birkin could break it again. You
Yeah,
think he did that? You think he's just been working on this bit?
I think so. Yeah. Okay. I mean, he's basically just a fucking animal at this point in terms of intelligence, so, I mean, he's just kind of just going instinctual, if anything. Ow. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ow, you fucking dick. Oh, I'm... Okay. I was like, I might be dead. No, I'm good.
No choice. Gotta take it down.
It's easier said than done with my current situation. Oh wait, no, he's dead, isn't he? No, he's definitely not. I'm thinking of RE2 where it's much more unceremonious, his death sequence. Oh, I put myself into a corner. Yeah.
Yeah, I much prefer the original boss music compared to the remake ones.
Fair, honestly.
I remember kind of being disappointed with the remake boss themes when I first played this game.
Yeah.
Oh damn, he's sick flying.
Holy shit, fucking riding on my ass! At least take me to dinner first. This is really bad.
Yeah, this is a problem. I hope there's something else around here.
Oh, there's ammo. There's pistol ammo on the other side. I just need to not get caught by his insta-kill.
Where?
Oh, okay. what? Oh. Nice of the game to turn me around away from my pistol bullets that I was trying to pick up. And then get me stuck. There we go. Okay. Christ. That got way too tight. I like that ladder just dropping conspicuously. I'm sure I know the answer of why, but it's just funny. Oh, thank you for the oh right, the knife I put into him.
Yeah, when you fought him as Claire, the knife broke. Your knife broke when you used him on it, but that one still had durability. So the game is actually surprisingly nice and does give you the knife back.
Yeah. Yeah, we said it last year. I'm still kind of surprised at how much they do not have the Claire and Leon meeting up compared to the original game. It's kind of disappointing that it got replaced with just a memo that the person leaves for the other person.
Yeah, the fact that it just gets replaced with a file is, like, lame. There should have been more scenes with them interacting.
Absolutely, yeah. God, for once, I'm like, man, the side pack's nice and all. I would like some healing items. The ammo,
or
rather.
Some bullets.
Ammo. That's what I mean, yeah.
Well, you can mix gunpowder and make normal handgun bullets if you, absolutely have to.
The answer, Pestrus, is basically don't worry about it.
Claire's doing something right now.
The A-B scenarios don't exactly line up, and you kind of do the same things on both scenarios. You know, it wouldn't really make sense for that to happen. You just don't.
I guess
think
it
so
would
much
make
about
sense that Claire. I guess it would make sense that Claire is ahead because, like, it takes. By the time Leon gets to the police station, Claire has already done the first part of the game, based on where the cutscene is. So I guess it would make some sense for Claire to be a bit ahead of Leon, and that having that be the explanation as to why they don't interact so much.
Yeah, but it's
that's
also
me
just...
rationalizing. By the way,
I was gonna say that you're trying to rationalize something that does not exactly make sense, or just trying to make it make sense.
Damn. Need a key card. You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
Get off of me!
Holy shit, is Ada packing a fucking hand cannon now?
Who is that?
Stay sharp. Lower it. FBI.
Sorry. Thank you. For your help.
Surprised you made it this far.
FBI, huh? What's going on here?
Sorry, that information's classified.
Where are you going?
Do yourself a favor. Stop asking questions and get the hell out of here.
I've seen her play the great Ace Attorney games.
Yeah, I gotta play all the new Ace Attorney stuff that
Hey!
they put on Steam.
I'm not done talking to you.
I also never did the DLC for Spirit of Justice.
Neither. Also, 808!
Yeah. Yes, please give me more ACP bullets.
Also, this area is new for you.
Yeah.
This door was locked as Claire.
It's locked.
So, you come here often, lady, or...?
Oh wait, because all these are gonna... Yeah, they're all gonna open up on me, probably.
Hello?
Oh my god,
Hey.
Ben is a fucking hipster now.
A real human. Hello, human.
You been here long?
Long enough. Are we the last ones alive?
No, there's a few of us.
Huh. That's good news, I guess.
Yeah.
That's of course Iron sent you.
Irons. You mean Chief Irons? Is he still around?
Who cares? Hopefully he's somebody's dinner by now.
What do you mean by that?
He's the bastard that locked me in here.
I'm sure he had a good reason.
He did. I was about to blow the whistle on his dirty ass. I'd have done the same thing to him, I guess. Hey, I'll make you a deal. Unlock this cell and I'll give you this. There's no other way out of that parking garage. Believe me.
Sorry, I can't do that. I have to talk to the chief first.
Look, we're both prisoners in this station. So either we play nice and help each other out, or... Shit. It's coming.
What? What's coming?
Come on, don't be an asshole. Okay, you need this. Just get me the fuck out of here.
Well, okay.
Oh my god. Who is that?
Hi, Ada.
It's just me. So we can put that thing away.
I don't even know what happened. It just happened so quick.
I told you to get out of here. You wouldn't want to end up like Ben, would you?
You knew him?
He was an informant. Had information of use to my investigation.
So what he said was true? Hey, you can't keep walking away from me. I don't even know your name. I'm Leon Kennedy.
Find a way out, Leon. Before it's too late. Then we'll talk. Name's Ada.
Well, I guess the deal's on.
But how am I gonna know about the manhole?
What in the world?
What about the manhole? Inside the kennel is a manhole. He never told us. About the manhole.
Oh right, we're doing the power panel puzzle again, except it's here instead. I like how it goes from a crank-like object to a crank.
Oh, I just thought it was crank-esque before, but upon closer inspection, it is indeed a crank.
That's so funny.
I guess the other thing I say, because you did set up, if you really wanted to switch to the classic costumes now, you could if you really wanted to. Because I want to make sure you at least saw Ada's new costume.
But I really like the trench. I
You can
really
keep
like
going.
the trench. I fucking used the trench in a Sonic drawing I did. I drew fucking Whisper in Ada's trench. I think I drew Silver in Leon's Mafia outfit too, or maybe it's just a generic black trench. Alright, that's gonna be inaccessible because right. Oh fuck, that means I'm going back to the RPD, aren't I? No wait. No wait, I'm blind. Thank God. Where's the closest item box? It was...
Down the ladder.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm all about crank-like objects.
Yeah. God. It is impressive how much I'm hurting for ammo right now.
Yeah, I don't actually have the numbers to back it up, but I do feel like the I feel like the Beast Fighter is stingier with ammo, even outside of just like making it more annoying to craft handgun ammo.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong. Maybe just the fact that you can't craft ammo for the new handgun, you have to keep switching between them if you craft ammo. Handgun ammo is really all it is, and it just makes it feel way tighter than it is. Just because you lose out on like 30, 40 handgun bullets as a result.
It's not this one, right? No, it is. Same as last time. Oh God, maybe I'll have to bring out the Matilda, especially if we're gonna bring back the 3-round burst. And also, it'd be nice to have ammo again. But also, I kind of want to save on shit to be able to make shotgun shells next time I can. God.
Decisions. Just like the name of my favorite Resident Evil Outbreak scenario. Decisions.
Shut up.
I was gonna say, you could maybe put away the one magnum bullet you have.
True.
Like, I feel like in this scenario, the 8th Magnum bullet isn't going to be the difference maker.
Yeah.
Another thing I completely forgot to mention during the 8th scenario, because it is a comparatively minor mechanic, but much like with the gunpowder crafting in RE3, if you repeatedly make the same type of ammo, you do get slightly more over time.
Right.
Like, I think the first time you make acid rounds, you get, like, 2 or 3, and then, like, every... I don't know if it's every time you do it or, like, every second time you do it, you get 1 more compared to previously. It's like at the start you're getting 3 acid rounds every time you craft it, and then it goes up to 4, and then it goes up to 5.
Yeah. It's a neat little touch. I wish I could just load it from here, though. That'd be really nice, given how tight now it can be, and how full my inventory can be. Guess I'm finally getting ammo back. Like, good lord. And it just says gibberish, it doesn't actually say anything.
Blah, 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 blah.
Wow, the custom Beastinary gun just one-shots the dogs, unless they're faking it.
No, dogs can't fake death. I'll just say that. And also because, you know, I was talking about the data chart I was reading the other day. Dogs also don't take locational damage, so it doesn't matter where you shoot them.
Duly noted. Dogs are easy to kill, but god, did they fucking fly around all over the place. I'm just like, I'm just gonna get out of the way. Because I know they're gonna break free on my return trip.
That's totally fair. Yeah, dogs are probably maybe the most unchanged enemy compared to the original because they don't take locational damage, they can't play dead, there's like no real new mechanics associated with them. They're the most similar to their original game incarnations out of all the enemies in this game. You can still kind of stun lock them even, though it doesn't quite work the same as the OG.
It's fascinating how that works, honestly.
I don't think you can stun lock them with a knife, though. Or at least I've never tried.
Right. Oh wait, one of these is... Huh.
Now that one was totally empty even in the 8th scenario. The one that just has nothing.
There's still something here?
There was something on the table, the dude who jumped and spooked you.
Oh, it's on the tape, right? They just changed the order of when he jumps you, I guess. That was dumb of me. God damn it! I'm just fucking hemorrhaging out right now. You know what? Have fun with that. I don't need that knife.
There was something down here you couldn't do as Claire, if you remember.
Right. Get more shotgun shells. Is the answer no? Let's go back to the safe box real quick. Annoying that I have to climb an entire ass ladder to get down the safe box, but you know, it is what it is.
It's just how it be on this bitch of an earth. What the fuck? You crazy? You returned Balatro? I'm getting rage baited here.
Yeah, no, I figured that'd be I figured that's why you did that.
No, that's more fair. Okay. Successfully, you got me. You got me, I'm sorry.
I figured that would be the reason for the offset.
Alright, this you don't need. That is the film that tells you the combination to a locker you have already opened in this playthrough.
Right. Yeah.
God damn it.
Okay. Is that the only two things in here?
Yeah, just a red urban film.
Hold on. I thought I was hearing things. I thought my dad was trying to get my attention.
Yeah, and stay down.
I never tried going into the generator room because I couldn't. Right.
That's Claire.
Yeah, I get that answer. I guess better a good or bad thing that me being depressed all the time is that I don't really get addicted to games because I just get just big bored and move on easily.
Balatro, my personal game of the year 2024. You'll never convince me otherwise, but I get it.
And then Mr. X is underneath. Oh, it's just permanently one side, okay. I don't like that noise. Don't like that noise. I don't like the game's auto-saving right now. Maybe Ransom, I haven't checked.
Honestly, there might be.
This is a different solution, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, there it is.
You wanted more dogs.
Yeah.
You're wondering where the dogs are at. Well, who let the dogs out now, motherfucker?
Yeah. There's still more stuff to get in here? Oh. Is that... Okay, I thought... I just keep thinking Mr. X is coming. He's yet to get gored in this run. Ah! I love how I deal with the dogs and then I still have to deal with them again anyway. The ladder. Trying to connect the two scenarios, I'm dead. Oh! 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 What? What?
Holy shit.
What the fuck? Yeah, basically, Leon and Claire both end up doing the same things that technically would be impossible for them to both be doing. So yeah, the answer is the latter. But also, like, they're both canon, but also both it's just, don't think about it. It's Resident Evil.
It is much more elegantly done in the original.
And even then, you still redo a lot of puzzles.
Yeah, but at least the original doesn't have Claire and Leon fighting Birkin in the same fucking room as each other.
True.
Like, yeah, you do a bunch of minor puzzles, but all the major things you do in the original
is it that simple?
Are separate for both people.
Yeah. That's not my pistol. Well, I consider the dog, but Yeah, it's comical how less sense this A-B scenario makes than the original.
Yeah, it is one of my main complaints with this remake is that the A/B scenario system was much more elegantly executed in the original, in my opinion.
Now what?
Is it really 2 now? What? It's still 3 for, like, I said, I never restarted my pop-out chat. It is 2, what the fuck? Why are they doing that? That's so brain dead. What the fuck is wrong with you, Twitch? No, it's a different pistol. I have 2 guns, because the one I'm holding like an idiot is out of ammo. It's gone back to the starter pistol, but I got an upgrade for it. Yeah, fair enough. I'm dumb. Did not need to go back here. I would like that knife back, though. Fucking die!
Well, you gotta heal anyway.
Yeah. Well, stay dead.
Dogs are free.
Game of the Year edition dead. Oh my god! Oh, I feel so bad. No, I don't want to use magnum bolts on dogs, but I kind of have to right now. As gross it makes me feel, I don't want this place to be crowded. I hate using magnum bolts on a fucking dog. This run has been rough, dude.
Oh, we can reload our 1 extra magnum bullet.
Yeah.
Turning the power on did unlock that other locked door in the basement.
Yeah. Yeah, because the M19, the 45 rounds are the only ones we find in the field, and so the only way to make more rounds for the Matilda is to, craft it with gunpowder, which means that I now have to deal between either doing that or making shotgun rounds. And it's like, oh my god, I'm being split like 15 ways right now. Yeah, it could always be worse. Jinx. You meant this door? Or you mean over here? That got unlocked. You're muted. Oh. Oh, you said it in the text chat. Door by the power room. That's not the door by the power room. It's over here. Yeah, just rocket launcher to dogs, it's fine. Oh great, we're here. Oh, fun. Right, because we need to get the... We need to get the pads, the other box. I should have dropped it by Wells here. What am I doing? I'm just walking around with a dead inventory space.
There's literally a save room right there, Cammy.
Yeah, but I can also just drop it off in the place it needs to go anyway.
Fair, I guess.
It was literally just right here. I'd rather take the extra walking time than the extra menuing. Yeah, dropping out the part makes 6 Mr. X's spawn. Yeah, see? Now I can just go. Now I can go back into the RPD and be incredibly annoyed about Mr. X's existence. I hate the words that are coming out of your mouth, Rancer.
Come on, Leon, crank that thing.
Yeah, we do see rats getting probably infected in the, Oh, fucking hell! Yeah, we had to. I ended up loading a save because of not wanting to deal with X as long as I would have to if I didn't, given I activated him early.
No, Cammy, you can't turn the fire alarm off. It's important for your safety.
I was here before? Yes, I was.
Well, you were here as Claire.
Oh. Well, so I saw that Mr. Raccoon wasn't there. I guess it just doesn't spawn for Leon B.
Oh no, it doesn't spawn after you get it, like, ever.
Ah.
Like, once you get it, it never appears in another playthrough. And there's not, like, there's some in places only Claire can get, and some in places only Leon can get, but the ones that are in places both of them can get, there's not, like, one for each. Just getting them as either counts as both.
Right.
You can also ditch the crank now.
Oh.
You can discard it.
I didn't see. God, I don't want to use my magnet bullets.
Just don't deal with these guys for now. That's a hard key door.
Yeah, I know. But there's also... I always mark it on the map. Oh, thank you very much. It was a lot of fun making them.
Yeah, I'm still very happy with the TNG Trooper model you made for me, Cammy.
Yeah. Ah, bullets with the weird hitbox. There we go. What? Is there any windows I can board up here while I'm here? Nah, it's not worth checking.
There's one downstairs.
Oh.
Fuck that one guy in particular.
Yeah.
The equivalent of the employee coming and locking the front door as people are still lining up outside.
Yeah. Oh god, what is this Bioran? Why am I getting nothing but blue herbs? God damn it! No. Come back up. Back up. No! Oh! Fucking idiot, Leon.
Damn it.
Fucking understatement of the century. God. Okay. Damn it.
There's handgun bullets behind you. On that bench.
What would I do without you? Other than die?
Not have handgun bullets.
Yeah. don't like it. This is a safe room. It does not give me comfort like you'd think it would. Yeah. Just shame, because it's also the funny jump scare safe room. Not safe room, but you know, I mean, funny jump scare door. Yeah, I hate when that happens.
I can't believe Ada boarded that door up in Claire's scenario.
Birkin did it. Oh, Birkin. Oh, I'm fully expecting this to just be an excuse to repopulate the RPD of Mr. X. Still nothing here. Damn, video games suck. Okay, Mr. X. Yep, I knew it. Okay, fair enough. He got his hat back, too.
Yeah, well, when you went into the basement, he had time to start looking for it again.
Yeah. Oh, that might have been the case, yeah. I just never shot it off again. But I think the other option is funnier. I should have seen that coming. I should not have gone here. And by then I should have checked to see if that's locked or not.
There's still an important item in that room.
Is there? Uh-oh.
Not to backseat too much, but you also never really explored downstairs. You just boarded up the window and left.
God. 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 Fucking.
Mr. X finally finds Leon. He's just sitting in the corner playing with a fidget spinner.
Fucking. Wait. Oh no. Fucking. Fucking. Fuck. 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 I'm not clip farming.
God, I'm muted, but I'm like choking now.
Fucking hell. No, wait. Fucking. Okay. There. Oh my god. Crying. Reused animation. Some Among Us video game. God, Leon's got a sculpted chin. Okay, but imagining Wesker and Birkin playing Among Us would be incredibly funny. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Of course it's for the fucking Matilda. God, not even worth it.
Yeah, so Ray pointed out to me, you could have gotten that file as Claire, because you can jump into the other room after the liquor breaks the glass, but you just left immediately after, and I forgot there was stuff in there.
Yeah, it makes sense.
That's why you didn't find that last time, which makes sense.
Which one do you recommend putting it into first? 2?
2 gives you more. I'm pretty sure the only thing putting it into 3 first gives you is a knife. Because you need both to get the side pack.
Yeah, me too, Renzer, don't worry.
Look, it's 1998. Everyone, like, still tons of people don't know how computers work yet.
Let's get into the... records room, but also I want to stop by the safe room because Mr. X is probably nearby. No, he's literally in the room right now. God. There we go.
one for the road. Look, Chris can barely read, you know? It's totally possible Leon doesn't know how to use a keyboard.
I just want to combine it for the Matilda just for completion's sake. I need to get to the records room, and so for once I'm actually hoping that X is going upstairs again. But also there's still a liquor out there.
Could reload your one magnum bullet.
True. Well, it's more that the liquor deals a fucking shitload of damage. It's more why they were suggesting to sneak past it. Why is he aggro to me right now? I hear his music. Okay, no, it's fading out.
I think walking might make it slightly harder for X to hear you, but I think he already has to be very close for it to make any difference. You can also discard the club key now. There's only 2 club key doors.
Again, I'm just not noticing when it... Oh, great, my favorite! I'm just not noticing when it's marked.
That's why I've just been saying it to help. I know this section can be kind of overwhelming, so I'm like, let me just tell you when you can do it.
Yeah. So now we have the problem that Mr. X is gonna be up here. In my personal business. And Hunter as well, which I forgot. There's a second Hunter, that's what it is.
Holy fucking shit. This sucks.
Yeah. Just gonna, I don't have a reach right now, but I'm gonna die in a second anyway, so. And by second, I mean literally a second. Literally a second. Fuck!
Yeah, so that is a good example of the bullshit this game will do to you sometimes that I don't like. The fact that you basically just got comboed to death there, I do think it's kind of fucking bullshit. Like,
yeah.
You had like 1 nanosecond to react to Mr. X being behind that door, and if you didn't react in time, he just kills you. I guess theoretically you could have opened the inventory. You had one brief moment where you probably could have opened the inventory and used the first aid spray and tried to get out of there, but still, it's just like... That is true.
But also, like, I'm so low on ammo options, everything, you name it.
She got ping-ponged pretty hard. Because, like, when I saw him, like, knock you back into the previous room, I was just like, oh yeah, she's dead. There's no way. She's gonna be trapped in a corner with an exo liquor and a zombie. It's like, good luck.
Yeah. Fucking hell! Goddamn collision sometimes just really does not like me. Oh my god. Please, just let me in! Oh my god! What's happening? What's happening? I know I need to interact with the door, that's on me, but also, like, holy shit, everything's going off all at once right now. Fucking shit. Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you heard me. Okay, new plan, we go this route and find a way to the library.
I mean, it shouldn't be hard. Yeah, that room's a fucking nightmare on the B scenario, because it repopulates with liquors after you go to the basement, rather than just more zombies. Which, if you didn't board up the room, that room would have populated with zombies and liquors. There would have been more than just the one extra zombie in there. There would have been, like, 2 liquors and, like, 3 zombies, I'm pretty sure.
No, other way. I thought I was done pushing on. Okay. There we go. A bit, Ranzer, in my opinion. A bit. But it's also a very delicate balance, so, you know.
I mean, you say that, but I mean, she's still in the game, you know?
No.
We're not at a point where I feel like we've soft-locked ourselves or anything.
Fuck. It was that way. Damn it. I twice in a row fell for it again, award. Okay.
It's just harder. The B scenario is just more difficult.
Yeah.
Like, really the only time where I've been, like, genuinely worried is when we, like, almost ran out of ammo fighting Birkin, but other than that, it's been tight, but it's been very doable still. Like, if we need to, we have 3 or 4 gunpowder in the item box right now that we can use to make ammo for the Matilda, if need be. We're just saving it to try and use it on shotgun shells instead, if we can.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't think this is bullshit. I do think it has bullshit moments, though. At least Mr. X can't spawn in here. Kyo did give me that comfort last time we played.
Yeah, no. There's a handful of rooms he can't go into. He can't go in here. He can't go in the Star's office. He can't go in Chief Irons' office. Which also, by extension, means he can't go into either of the rooms past Chief Irons' office. There might be 1 or 2 other rooms like this that you can't go into. Usually, rooms where either story stuff happens or, like, there's a puzzle like this. Or I guess also, like, I don't know how you deal with going up and down the weird tiny little staircase that you lower.
Yeah, and we literally cannot juke it from that unless you like fucking nuked your frame rate and abused the RE engine quirks. And even then, I
will
don't
say,
really.
I think it's the only place where you can see the animation. He can climb the ladder in the library. He does actually have
I
an
have seen
animation
that.
for it.
We have seen that, yeah.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Is there... No, it's in the other room. Oh.
Reminder, you can discard the club key. Free up an extra slot. I can also remind you where the last diamond key door is, if you'd like to know, though it is optional going to it.
That's what
He's
I'm
never
looking
marked
right
it on the
now.
map in this playthrough.
I've never marked it on the map. Let me at least try and make a glance through them. Can't be here because this locked for. Oh, duh! It's the linen room. It's not gonna be worth go. If I find the other keycap and go there, then sure. But I don't think. Or no, the keycap's gonna be there, isn't it? Right?
It is. It is.
Oh, I need that. I want that side pack. Fuck. Okay. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's a one-side lock, so I can just go down. Oh, but that's...
Yeah, you can unlock that door from the side.
I might as well, because this gives me better juke opportunities with X! That was a horrible weave I did there. Is that
You were aura farming. Aura farming. You're just staying in his range for as long as you could. Knowing that you were in no danger, you were aura farming.
God, and I'm imagining Ranzer that X and Leon just take like a dinner break before getting back to chasing. Yeah, I figured that would happen. At least I know.
So I had something like this happen to me when I was doing my replay of this, but it was 10,000 times more bullshit than what just happened to you.
Hmm.
He was chasing
Hold
me.
that thought. I can... The stairwell... I can't get to the first floor from here, right?
You can use the fire escape.
Oh, okay. Go on.
I was gonna say, he was chasing me outside the clock tower. So I took the route you just did to get to there from the clock tower. And I made some distance, and then when I was going through the waiting room, right as I was about to hit the door to go from the waiting room to the lobby, he came through the door
What the
from
fuck?
the lobby to the waiting room. And I have no idea how he somehow... Actually, I do have some of an idea of how he figured out. So if I recall correctly, while Mr. X is always simulated... you want to be on the second floor. While Mr. X is always simulated, if he gets so far enough away from you that he's in areas of the game that are unloaded, he gets like a speed boost, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he managed to... I managed to unload wherever he was, and as a result, he got a speed boost and was able to like cut me off at the pass in a really bullshit way.
That's so mean.
Made me mauled. Even though, again, all it did was make me waste like 2 minutes taking a long way.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit. Oh, you never unlocked that door.
Damn it. Oh, this is fucking bad. Okay, let's see. Menu, map. Third floor... doesn't help.
Up the ladder.
Oh wait, yeah. Duh. Storage, through the storage room.
I know for a fact that door is not blocked, so I taught you how to do it without getting the door blocked.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Okay.
Never punish, never punish. Easy game, baby game for baby.
It's wild in my head as someone who's like a junior developer, like a script kiddie basically, that they just have a Mr. X like program to be running in the background going through the entire ass map. Like, it's crazy to me.
That's the power of modern day level streaming, baby. You can
Yeah.
do stupid shit like that.
Okay, and I can go to the Star's office if he ends up cutting me off here. There's so much fucking blood in this room, good lord.
Leon befriends Mr. X by just teaching him how to spin a fidget spinner on his finger.
God.
Yo, dude, check this shit out. Well, actually, you know what? The one nice thing about that door being locked. The one nice thing about that door being locked, you can't use it either.
Good. Okay, now I go down the stairs and maybe save to play it safe. Yeah, save to play it safe and then navigate the liquor halls.
Because remember, there's still a liquor outside
Yeah.
the safety deposit room you didn't kill.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like I basically just save. Basically every time you walk by a typewriter, just because it's not like there's any penalty for doing so on this mode.
Yeah. Especially if I wasn't paying attention and accidentally made regular handgun bullets. So I thought one of them was yellow powder.
It's just the big powder.
The big powder would go so hard right now if I could make it into shotgun shells, though.
The other thing I'll say, Rancer, is while obviously things are tighter this time than they were on the A scenario, like, our item box is not overflowing with shit the first time around either.
why I took 2 first healings. 2 healings. Because I knew something like that would happen. Oh my god. There's a hunter over here. I forgot and I'm running away.
One day she'll get its name right.
Fuck off. You know what? I didn't think about that, Petrus, but oh well. I didn't think that through. You're saying?
Yeah, that is a good point. I was gonna say you can't loop back through by going into the statue. You have to go back to the basement the way you came into the police station.
No, I wasn't even gonna go through the statue.
Oh, okay. I saw you walk in there, and I knew that's what I did without thinking when I was replaying this. I tried to just go under the statue again, but the walkway is still broken from where Birkin attacked you, so you have to go through the basement where you came in.
No, wait. Other way, right? Yeah.
Down the fire escape.
But, oh, I mean, if I get ambushed again, it means I would take resist damage from this, and there's gonna be blue herbs in the sewers, so it's not the biggest loss, even if it was still a misplay. Yeah.
So one interesting little thing, I don't know if it's a dynamic difficulty thing or just a trigger thing you missed. It's possible for the dude who got his legs ripped off to come back to life as a zombie in the B scenario, but it just never happened for you.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised about that. I was fully expecting it to happen.
I know, because usually I end up just killing him just because the room he's in is just tiny enough that it's difficult to dodge him even though he's crawling. Up.
I'm saving.
Oh, that's true.
So I was gonna save up there, but I went past it in the heat of the moment, and I was like, I'm just gonna save here instead.
Oh, did you? I didn't think... Did you shoot him immediately?
I don't remember.
I don't think so.
I'll take Will's word for it, but I don't remember.
I don't know. She's gaslit me once before. Trust issues now. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe you did just shoot him and notice. That would have been before you got the shotgun. You would have been able to one-tap him if you didn't have the shotgun.
I want them to tilt up. Because I might just use some of the regular gunpowder and save the large one for a shotgun. But also, like, fuck, I want the shotgun. What's the muzzle? Does it do any damage or just recoil?
Makes it more accurate. Or reduces recoil. I think it also makes it more accurate.
Let's just go here. If I get swarmed by zombies I just saved, then I can make some Matilda ammo to account for it. God, imagine if this thing still had tank controls.
I wish.
Like an option.
I'd play this game on controller for the chills if it had tank controls, honestly.
Yeah.
I've thought about trying to use like Steam input to jerry-rig some sort of like more classic control scheme, but then every time I think about like the amount of troubleshooting and testing that would take, and I go, maybe another night, and then I never do it.
Fair. Wait, what? No. What? No.
Oh my god, Cammy, you've caused a short! It's on fire. The game's unwinnable now. You've been locked into the super bad ending.
God, imagine. That'd be fucking mental.
Yeah, it sucks because it means you don't get to see the secret Leon pregnancy ending.
Shut up! What? Shut up, Rancer. Holy shit. What is happening? Yeah, by the way, Mr. X is on pause and is rapidly approaching my location. Oh my god, it can connect through. That's why I was okay. Oh my god, he's fucking so stupid sometimes. Thanks, Ben. You're a real hard one.
Huh?
Motherfucker. Oh wait. No, it's just a kid. Okay.
That doesn't explain the rumors about the orphanage. I just find it way too coincidental Umbrella's one of the benefactors.
You told me this interview was about the new scholarship Umbrella set up.
Come on, Annette. Nobody cares about that. They want to know about the G virus.
Where did you hear about this?
And that big fucking sinkhole in the city, which, by the way, rumor has it goes straight to your underground lab. Now,
Okay, Ben, you're just a dogshit journalist. You suck ass as a journalist. And a person. Nope. Muscle memory.
What are... they after? That's not good.
I should have seen that coming.
Give me a break.
I'll just tell you, there's nothing in any of the cells.
Didn't work, doesn't matter.
Holy fucking shit.
Good.
This is getting old. Saving your ass, that's twice.
I didn't realize you were keeping score.
Look, this isn't a game. Nothing dies down here.
Ada, why did you have the SWAT truck rigged with explosives?
Don't worry about it.
And this. I was hoping you could explain what's on it.
Maybe. After I hear it. Let's get out of here.
Oh, God, I don't like how I'm faster walking than her. Like, come on.
Is that the intel you needed?
Unfortunately, no. Ben didn't come through.
He's a dog shit
Well,
journalist.
what exactly are you looking for?
More info on the people responsible for this mess. What about you? Trying to save the world?
I thought this
Yeah,
was a Cybertruck. What?
Someone's got to get word to the authorities.
I thought this was a
We
fucking
need
Cybertruck.
reinforcements
I'm
to
so
save this
stupid. Welcome back, Hexa.
Road's out. Going through that gun shop looks like the only way.
I cannot pull my gun out of her. It does the same thing in the other one where it just locks off.
What a mess.
Or, undoes the ADS. Good. That's cute.
That file was added in an update after RE3 Remake came out.
I
Right.
said, don't move.
I'm just passing through. I'm gonna ask you to lower that weapon.
Who are you?
There you are.
What are you doing here?
Turn around, go right back out the way you came in.
I think your daughter needs help, sir.
Don't tell me how to deal with my daughter.
Drop it.
No! Wait!
It's just so weird
Step
having
aside.
Ada
We
and
need to terminate
Leon having a standoff against Kendo.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter.
Ada.
Just let them be.
Emma? Sweetheart, I told you to stay put.
Daddy?
Daddy's here. Okay? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Huh? She was our sweet little angel.
Mommy?
I was sleeping, honey. Okay? And I'm gonna put you to bed too, okay? Emma. Just go. Just give us some privacy.
You know, It's one thing to keep the truth from me, but why him? I want to find out what's happening here, and stop whoever's behind it. Helping people like them? That's why I joined the Force.
My mission is to take down Umbrella's entire operation. We may not make it out.
Whatever it takes to save this city. Count me in.
So this is what you were complaining about with the story for that. I'm kidding. You hate how they ruined Kendo and his tragic backstory.
Don't worry, girlie. You'll be real safe in here. Gunshot noise.
Yeah.
Heard of the Umbrella Corporation? They're a pharmaceutical company secretly making bioweapons. They have a virus. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
God, it almost sounds like it,
Why does he say it like that? I love that line so it's my favorite Leon line in the whole game.
It just sounds like fucking Quentin Flynn and an MGS2 era, honestly.
That explains all the horrible things I've seen.
God, it's so good.
And that's why I'm looking for Annette Birkin. She's the one at Umbrella responsible for unleashing the virus. I'm going to bring her down.
What? You could tell her lines are, like, not naturally paused there.
This is how we get to Annette.
Based on what you've said, the sewer seems fitting.
Well said. After you.
Gee, thanks.
I'm glad she just still has no respect for Leon in this game, though.
Can't imagine a real scientist being down here.
According to HQ, this leads right into Umbrella's secret facility.
Come on. Sewers are run by the city. How could they have a facility without the authorities knowing?
Oh my god, Leon, you're so
Welcome to
dumb.
corporate America. Umbrella's controlled Raccoon City for years.
I wonder why they went with Raccoon City, like, from the writer standpoint, not from an universe. I mean,
I think it's because raccoons are kind of like a stereotypical animal that helps spread disease and stuff.
Jesus. That an earthquake?
I sure as hell hope so.
Why?
There is an item back there, I'll just tell you.
What the hell?
Stay sharp. God only knows what's down here.
Leon get very scared of the alligator.
Where's that? That was a grenade, not ammo. You're just so low, I figured I'd let you know.
I appreciate that. God, I feel like I'm gonna need to break out the Matilda again.
Ada will also actually keep pace with you during this sequence, so you don't gotta feel obligated to walk.
Yes. Bullet. Bullet.
Again?
It's not too late to turn back, Leon.
No chance. You're stuck with me to the end.
He's just trying to be so cool. He's really not.
Ugh. You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
Wait there.
No! What are you doing? She has a gun!
Leon! Get out of there!
I love Crash Bandicoot. Oh. Holy shit.
Holy shit!
Yeah. God. That's still super cool.
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
Hi, Vespa.
Leon, up here.
What the hell was...
Just get up here.
Fucking pings. Who the fuck is pinging
So
me?
according to the
Can't say I
devs, the
didn't warn you.
crocodile was one of the last additions to the game. It was originally going to be cut for time, but they had just enough time near the end of development to add it. So that whole sequence was literally one of the last things they added to the game.
Which makes sense, given it's
Cool
literally
little
just a
fun
chase
fact.
sequence, but I mean,
Yeah, it's
like...
very short and very simple. But then
I
again,
don't
honestly,
mind
that's
it.
kind of just what the original fight was.
Yeah.
Like, the original crocodile fight was not exactly high art game design, so I don't really mind what they did with it here.
Yeah. Give me a second. Yell at whoever pings me. Whoever pings me. Sitcom? No, it says someone not in the stream, so I can't yell at them. I love you. I didn't accuse you of anything, Willow.
People into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
So let me get this straight. Umbrella sells monsters like that to who? Our military? Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses. Scary as that alligator was, Annette is far more dangerous.
I would too.
Yeah, she was just spelling Ada's name with the movement key over and over and over again.
Ada. I don't know why I did that. It just was. It's really funny.
Identify yourself.
Annette Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh yeah?
Hey!
Stop! You'll never get the G virus!
Didn't expect that from a scientist. Leon.
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
I'm right outside the facility, in pursuit of Annette. It's not on her. It must be in the nest. Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction.
God. What a hot outfit,
run,
though.
Annette, but you can't hide.
I actually really like this redesign outfit.
Yeah, so if you use the classic costume as Leon, Ada doesn't have a fully unique classic costume. She just wears this all the time instead of the trench coat.
I was hoping a classic costume would have put her shoes on, like how she just has like regular ass sneaks.
She does have a more faithful classic costume in Reverse that someone's ported to this game.
Right.
And I've used that in my last couple playthroughs for fun.
Like, I like the high heels, given it fits for what Ada becomes later on, but you know.
So here's another little fun fact. In the original game, Ada just used Claire's handgun. And this she gets her own, and it's the worst handgun in the game.
Oh.
It is just a straight downgrade to all the other ones.
Oh.
Crazy how she was fucking one-tapping those dogs with it, though. Despite it being a piece of abject fucking garbage compared to everything else.
Yeah. What? Okay, we're doing Phasmophobia now. But what if I don't want it? What if I don't want to use it?
It's secret weapon time.
Hacker man. Can't hack that.
Oh, I swear to God, okay. I swear to God if this turns into a hacking minigame. I was like, oh, she has her grappling hook from 4. No, it's a... Okay, that just seems very impractical.
Candy from a baby.
Okay.
1998, by the way.
Yeah. Can I hack Leon? Oh my God, it even does the you can't shoot someone thing, even despite the fact that it doesn't even a gun that shoots bullets.
Well, we can't spoil the fact that RE8 will reveal that Leon is a cyborg.
Oh, yeah.
Ada fries Leon's brain by shooting microwaves into it. I'm joking. Leon is not actually going to become a cyborg. That would be very dumb, even for the standards of this fucking franchise.
Oh my God, Ransom. That too, though. That too. I don't like how... Why is it... Like, you can have it on the top, just make it the top be 1. It's so weird.
Yeah, I don't understand it. Can't hack the zombie, Cammy.
No, I'm not trying to do that. No, I'm trying to look for things to scan here while also saving ammo is why it looks like I'm microwaving a zombie. I only got 9 bullets in this gun. Now I have ammo.
So I will say, if I recall correctly, Bach the Soup did crowd control for this game at one point, and one of the redeems was to just set his weapon to the EMF visualizer, which, as you can imagine, doesn't fucking do anything outside of this exact segment.
That's so mean. Oh, thank God, a defense weapon. I know.
Got you now.
Anyway, I'll scan her. I'll hack the elevator so it crashes.
Running, Annette. Give you that.
What's that noise?
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
Oh, that's him. Okay. That's the X noise. Okay, okay. Oh, this is really bad. Yeah, that's fair. What?
They're turning back.
It's just more that I don't know what I'm supposed to hack right here is the problem.
Everything that's hackable is connected by wires that you can see with the EMF visualizer.
There it is. Okay. That's what my problem was. Except not. Unless... No. Right there. Fucking hell. Okay. Well, this is a really bad spot. This is bad, even. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm somehow still alive. Yeah, we're just playing Dead by Daylight now. Is Mr. X an alt skin for anyone in Dead by Daylight?
I think? I feel like he is, but I don't pay attention to Dead by Daylight anymore, so I wouldn't know.
What the fuck am I supposed to do to get him off my tail here? I turn off the fan, didn't I? Okay, I'm dead. Yeah. Just because I missed the one fucking transformer on the side just completely derailed that entire thing. Twice in a row. Okay. Nah, they don't let you do that. That'd be fucking hilarious, but no.
Always been good at running, Annette. Give you that.
Yeah, so this one you don't have to hack. This is something from earlier.
Well,
that you could just see
he
through a
hasn't
wall.
spawned yet, so it's fine.
I didn't even know you could hack that thing on the wall. That first thing that you did.
Yeah. Shut up, Rancer. Don't even tempt fate. Oh, boy.
Bravo. Gonna burn me alive now. You'll never get your filthy hands on the G. I'm not the only one after it. You realize that?
And you won't die alone.
What? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, you fucking for real? We're
You have to hack the things above the doors when they're activated.
Ada really gets a fucking hacking minigame for her section. That's...
Gotta... ABH, always be hacking.
Bitch knows what she's doing.
Visitor clearance confirmed. Your ID is authorized until October 1st. Please. Please return before this date.
Not gonna happen.
I was gonna say, I mean, the wristbands make sense given they're probably RFID, but I don't actually know when RFID was invented. Oh.
Enough with this cat and mouse game.
The game is over.
You lost. Tell me, is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you could take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
You don't cooperate, I'll get a sample from the nest. Over my dead body.
Nope. No, you don't.
Where's Leon when I need him?
Oh, God. That was Ada's segment? Like, fuck. That kind of sucks.
I don't know. I'll take that over the stealth sequence any day of the week.
I liked dodging zombies. I didn't like the hacking. It was like, really? This is what we're gonna do for Ada?
I love that Ada gets a dumb hacking minigame.
Ada?
It's
Fair.
stupid and it suits her.
Fair. I don't know. Where did...
Ada?
Who
Where
put
are
this
you?
there?
Presumably him after he got up. Don't think about it too dumb.
Yeah.
I will also say, if you want to see it real quick, the classic costume does also have a very faithful recreation of his bandaged version.
Oh, that's really good. Mr. X passed by and didn't want Leon to be warm. It's like Vespa said, like, I don't hate it. I know I literally just said it sucked, but like, it only kinda sucked, because it's like, the hacking suits her, but I kinda wish I did a bit more action rather than just dodging zombies, stunning them with the worst pistol in the game, and all that.
That's fair. There's an achievement for doing her section using nothing but the EMF visualizer.
Oh wow.
Which isn't as hard as it sounds, once you know what you're doing. It's
Yeah.
actually pretty simple once you know what you're supposed to be doing.
I'm going backwards on her.
Nope.
No? No.
Hey, it's the room where Leon goes, Ada, wait! Running off like that was reckless and stupid!
Good.
Thank you for coming, Petrus. Hope you had a good time.
See ya.
Doesn't anyone ever listen to a word I say?
That's not gunpowder.
Yeah, I mean, speaking from the perspective of someone who's played this game many a time now, I'd rather do Ada's section over and over and over again than Sherry's. So at least Ada's, you can do it as fast as you can do it, you know? Whereas Sherry's has sections where you have to wait for irons to do stuff.
Yeah.
It just kind of gets annoying when you're trying to, like, speedrun the game and stuff.
Yeah, I don't doubt it for a second.
That's a pleasant smell.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the sewer goo, it's gonna really help heal it.
Yeah, I was thinking kind of similarly, Vespa. I need to play. I should stream those, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna do one backseaty thing. Turn around. Go back down the other path of this hallway before you continue.
I just didn't remember what was and wasn't in progress. I could have sworn this one was locked. Blocked off. It is. It's just that there's shotgun shells here. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think, because I usually just put ammo in locked areas.
Yeah, try not to backseat too hard, but you're running low, so I'm like, let's not just walk past the shotgun shells when we have none extra.
Yeah, I appreciate it. We're punk.
You'd always think there'd be something down that little dead end, but there never is. In none of the 4 scenarios is there ever an item down there. It's strange.
What happens if I take this while he's standing on it? That's very funny.
I actually couldn't remember what happened. I was kind of hoping you would get smushed.
I was hoping you'd get an invisible wall, but smush would have been great too.
Get smushed like a enemy under a crusher in Doom.
Yeah, yeah. And his like hurt sound just keeps playing over and over again because of that.
I thought the shine on that trash bag was submachine gun ammo for a second, then I went, wait, you don't get the submachine gun as Leon.
Yeah. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Go back down real quick. Yeah, get that right in the open wound, it's fine. I feel like I feel like Leon is probably a bit harder, especially because I think in the original game it maintains the A-B thing of one gets the lockpick, one has to find small keys. So I think Leon's intended to be the harder difficulty one.
I don't really feel it in this game. I think that the pseudo-difficult select moment is supposed to be the A-B scenario, not which character you pick.
Yeah. Skid on by.
What the hell?
Okay, fuck you too.
God damn it. Don't mind me with my wasting 2 entire knives on this thing just because I wanted to get that first one back.
Shit.
Oh my god. This fucker won't die.
Yeah, this guy's kind of a chode. Yeah, like, the dichotomy kind of becomes, I feel like, in some ways Claire is easier because the grenade launcher is better against a lot of the tougher enemy types. Letting Cammy deal with this.
How is this fucker still alive? Oh my god. Finally. All that for— I wasted all of my ammo for 2 fucking knives. Am I just fucking stupid?
It's about the principle to matter.
Whatever, it makes it easier to backtrack.
Anyway, the way I kind of think about it is, Claire gets the grenade launcher, which is better against stronger enemy types like Lickers and G-adults and stuff.
Cable car.
Whereas Leon gets the shotgun,
Interesting.
which is better against zombies, which is like the most common enemy type in the game. So I don't know. I feel like it kind of balances out because Claire gets to have a much easier time with shit like Lickers and G-adults, whereas Leon gets to trivialize like the most common basic enemy type in the game, basically. There are some sequences I think are easier as a... That is also true. SZF.
Thank you.
I just love popping heads. I just love popping them heads.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's the raccoon milk. And map.
I don't like the sound of that. Come on. Ada. I'm coming, Ada.
Gross.
Whoa. Leon, when he sees Ada's new fit, I'm coming, Ada. That's just the same.
Yeah, that's why that's why I just immediately dismissed it.
Virus. I'll bet those rats spread it.
Yeah, if I haven't already, this is usually the point in Leon B where I start crafting a little bit of handgun ammo for the Matilda. Just give me a little something extra to work with while I clear out the dudes in here.
Yeah, good lord.
B scenario got hands, man. B scenario got hands.
Yeah.
pro tip, if you never pick up the blue herb here, that dude will just never get up.
We did look this one. We did do this one last time, right?
It's written on the side.
Forgot about that one, right? I was like, why aren't you telling me? It's because I'm stupid.
I don't have this one memorized because it's just written on it in the game, so I never bothered memorizing it.
Fair.
Not that I have the other ones memorized, honestly. I just have the cheat sheet on my phone. I only have the 3-letter combo locks memorized.
Mm-hmm. God, what a hell of a shotgun now.
Yeah, just to give you some pro tips, like I said, the dude by the blue herb won't get up unless you try to pick up the blue herb. And when you save Ada, he despawns. So if you just wait until you save Ada, you can get it for free. And just not have to kill him.
God. That's so lame. That's like the one complaint I have with the game, is that the interactions with the two are just non-existent.
Yeah, no, it's one of my main complaints about this, and you know, the developers have basically come out and said that the B scenario is their one big regret, is that they had to cut a lot of... They had to simplify the B scenario compared to the original game significantly to finish it in time.
Yeah, it feels like it.
It's the one place where you can really feel the corners being cut, where the A and B scenarios are significantly less different from each other than they are in the original game. They're still fun, you know. I'd still recommend doing all 4 if you like the game, because I mean, the game's still fun, you know, but it could have been way more, and it could have been more elaborate like it was in the original game. See, the thing that's frustrating, Rancer, is that wasn't really the case in the original game. Like, yeah, obviously both characters went to a lot of the same areas and solved a lot of the same puzzles, but all the major story events in the original game happened in such a way where they could all be taking place at the same time in different areas, right? There's none of this weirdness where it's like Ada and Sherry are both locked in the same room that you have to solve the exact same puzzle to open to save them, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing like that in the original game. So it's very frustrating that there's just these now big moments that just make the timeline make way less sense.
I was really hoping I could just squeeze past you. This is just not working. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm depressingly aware, Willow. Ah. There we go.
We count those. Yeah, like in the original game, Rancer, basically all the major story events for Leon and Claire happen in completely separate areas. So that it makes sense that it's all happening at the same time. There's no like, oh, Ada and Sherry were just, you know, coincidentally locked in the same room at some point, but maybe just like half an hour apart from each other. You know, there's nothing like that.
You do still redo some puzzles that are just conspicuously undone, but yeah, other than that, it's not like this, where it is, like, clearly just the A scenario, but with Mr. X in different positions now.
Like, all the boss fights in the original game are completely different based on if you're doing the A or B scenario, whereas, like, we've already repeated a boss fight in this, just like, verbatim. But basically the same cutscenes and everything, and there's nothing like that in the original.
Yeah. Can I even get to the RPD yet? Back to the RPD?
Need the sewer key. Need the sewer key first.
Okay. Damn it. I want the knife back. You know, we need RE2. No, we need RE2 to make Kendo's cut, which I need to show on stream because that shit is fucking hilarious.
We do. Kendo's cut is like the one good RE2 mod. So many RE2 mods are like trash garbage. Kendo's cut is S tier.
Yeah.
A diamond gleaming in a world of shit.
Yeah.
Oh, there's handgun ammo on that little table you didn't pick up.
Right.
Near the raccoon milk.
It's such a great texture. Yeah, that's basically it. Vespa.
That's the eternal problem of like Resident Evil mods, is it turns out like making a mod for a game with, you know, pre-rendered backgrounds and shit requires a lot of work. So most people just do, okay, but what if it was RE2 but the game was harder? And then everyone's trying to one-up each other.
Okay, you were you said it, Ranzer. This is in fact a different solution, or at least a different hint. Great.
Yeah, the solution to this puzzle is different from before. My other problem with a lot of old school Resident Evil mods is a lot of them adhere to this very like Kaizo Mario standard of design where like it's very easy to, there's a lot of mods where it's like, I hope you rationed out your resources in the exact way the developer intended you to, or else you're basically soft locked.
Yeah.
Don't even get me started on the mods that expect you to use the fucking SMG glitch in RE2 to get way more ammo for it.
God. Oh right, this room's gonna never be completed unless I just take all the plugs out anyway.
In original RE2, when you're using the submachine gun, the game doesn't actually start draining your ammo until about, like, 2/3 of a second after you start holding down the fire button. So if you just tap the fire button in very, very short bursts, you can shoot the SMG while using little to no ammo. And some mods that are for, like, speedrunners and stuff basically are balanced around the expectation you will do that.
I need to remember that for Biorand. I really do, but I just keep forgetting. Because that would be really helpful if I roll the SMG or find it relatively early.
There's another door in this room you've not gone in.
Yeah, I figured that was the case. Yeah, I do want to try out the 2 prototype and also the 0D make. I think would be fun to try those out as well. Is still one more use for this? Oh. And a boss. No, right, because it's the... Right, it's this room. Yeah, I do recall the metal blade thing.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing with the submachine gun in OGRE2. I don't ever abuse it, even when I'm doing fire rend and stuff, just because I don't know, it feels a little out of the spirit, which is maybe slightly hypocritical for me, because I will totally abuse the knife damage being tied to the frame rate in this when I'm doing Archipelago, but bite me.
But... okay. Fine, I'll go down into this area.
We call this the fuck place.
Yeah, I feel it. Because fuck this place, am I right?
What the hell was that?
I mean, that's not why. But that's what I call it for.
Oh my god, this is getting worse.
At least it's already, like, pre-exposed eye, though. They have that courtesy. And not just full health,
Yeah,
because that would be actually
it's the one kindness they give you is that most of the dudes in here already have their weak point exposed.
Does it help if I keep missing, though? Fucking twisted at the last second. There we go. Oh, fuck this place.
If you turn left here, there's ammo on the wall, past the corner. Like, just hug the left wall. Also, yeah, this is one of my favorite tracks from OGRE2.
Great track,
again,
bad section. Ugh, so annoying.
The original soundtrack fucking mogs the remake one.
What does mog mean? That's not a brain rot term I know the definition of.
It's like a reference,
Oh, right.
It's like something dudes do to, like, try and work their chin muscles, you know?
Like,
or something like that.
Yeah, like in order to practice for mewing, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Prepare for mewing.
And at some point it just got turned into a verb. Like an ironic verb for, like, styling on someone.
God, imagine Mr. X could be in this room, though. That would actually be fucking bullshit.
Also, in the room with all the G adults you were just in, it is possible to just keep holding forward and just run past that last one completely. But the B scenario does also add a zombie immediately after it to make it harder.
Yeah,
that zombie's not there on the A scenario. Cheeky little fucks.
That's the kind of fun stuff about game development, is when you can tell they know. I did not see that one.
I simply pretend to not see it. probably the most useful flamethrower in the series so far.
Even compared to RE7?
RE7 is the one that can give it a run for its money. Don't forget the plugs.
I didn't realize it's the exit. I've been getting turned around like crazy. I thought I had to go there and then do a loop around. I was mixing up locations.
You don't even have to unlock that door that's locked. I never bother.
Right, yeah, and then you just go around from here. That's right. So does it go back to the RPD now and get the hidden location? Okay.
Did you have the sewer key now? Did you need the sewer key to open the door to the place that has the shortcut leading back to the RPD?
Mm-hmm. Ada can wait, it's fine. She's in later games, meaning it'd be a time paradox if I let her die. I swear to God, if Mr. X spawns some backtracking. Right, let's go back through here.
Like, this is a room I'd say is actually easier for Claire, because the spark shot can one-hit kill the G-adults in this room. So it's really easy to just deal with the last dudes on the way out if you left any G-adults alive.
Right. The wrong way. Rook back to the bridge. Okay, the rook is for the bridge. I thought there was any key for the bridge.
I think it might be any key. I think the rook is the one you find there. I don't actually know if it matters which one you put there, because there's no sign on the plug like the other ones. I don't know. I never actually tested that, so.
I'm pretty sure when I played this, I did any.
Oh my God, she's God. They're saying she's the best gamer to ever live. Fucking easy clap. Yeah, same. Willow.
Wait, this is the dead end piece is broken in this scenario.
That's all. That one's always broken. You have to open it from the other side with the valve.
I keep wanting to say I outrank you in this scenario because that one's just such a funny fucking phrase. God, what a fucking nightmare! Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
Alright, while you prepare to do a little backtracking stuff, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
She says prepare as if I wasn't already in the process of backtracking and just getting hopelessly lost while doing that. No, there's a state box in the...
Come on.
The bathroom is occupied. I will do that later.
I'm trying to remember how to get to the room I need to get to. So Don't actually recall off the top of my head. For
You want directions?
yes.
Go across the bridge and the door.
This one.
Yep. Down the stairs, take a right.
Thank you. Fucking. What's the other one? Did I unlock the door? Oh my god, really? Oh, that's fair. I'm just gonna want to heal anyway soon. I never unlocked this one. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I should be able to get rid of the key for now, by now, but no, I just never went in here.
There's ammo on those barrels. Your favorite kind at that.
Yeah.
Well, actually, shotgun's probably your favorite kind.
Items are pretty good too. Swear to God, if Mr. X is still active. I thought those footsteps were Mr. X's. I'm gonna be real. It doesn't seem like he's active anymore. So he's expecting, he's in the basement. Not basement, the sewers. Okay, right. Right. God fucking damn it. Whatever.
Music make you lose control, if you know what I mean.
Shut up, Ranzer. No one needs to know the answer to that. I will. I definitely did not get jumped by the same hunter that has jumped me several times now.
The same what?
See? Because it's not even in this game. That's why I didn't get jumped by it. Also, fuck you. Why am I so bad with that?
In Cammy's mind, there's only two Resident Evil monsters, zombies and hunters.
No, there's a guy in there. I'm not making a poll. Oh my god. I guess. Remind me, the other one is in the press.
Correct. I think there's still a flash grenade in this room, by the way.
Right. Where's the press room? Okay.
Yeah, there is. It's like, why is this room still marked? It's not done. How do you feel that, in RE8 there's an achievement for beating the game without ever organizing your inventory?
Why? That's so fucking mean. That was made for me specifically to be tormented by.
I almost did it on my very first playthrough without even really meaning to.
Incredible. Just keep expecting Mr. X to be here. No, it would not make sense.
I'm glad Marvin's ragdoll freaks out every now and again every time you walk by it.
Yeah, definitely did not make me think, wait, is he still up?
That's the true survival horror.
I mean, I won't object to that.
That's a lot of fuel.
Yeah. What the fucking hell?
Holy... Where the fuck did you come from, lady? Alright, that's it. You have everything in the RPD now.
Hell yeah. God, what a fucking crunked up inventory right now, honestly. Good lord. God.
And we're still on track for the Leon pregnancy ending.
God damn it. Shut up.
Ada.
Even was... I never went to the water injection chamber here because it was always locked.
Yeah, you unlocked it and then unlocked the other door so you could discard the key. raising the platform that guy's on, like, bye, bitch.
Yeah.
Alright, now I'm gonna use the restroom now that the restroom is not taken.
Okay. You think if I don't want to say that. You think if I wait long enough, I'll get some of this sewer water from Kyo flushing the toilet? Waiting for the TOS emotes. God damn it. I hate you all. Rook's next to the knight, not facing the queen. Queen's not next to the queen, but facing the knight. Right at the end. And the knight isn't where the marking says. So, pawn's there. Shut up! Don't do that! King's facing the knight. At the end. Looks next to the knight, but not facing the queen.
I'm back.
Hi. Rook is next to the knight, not facing queen. King is facing the knight at the end, not where... Knight isn't where the case markings are. I wish it would stay up. King is facing the knight. Rook is next to knight.
Hit me your answer. What did she say? What fucked up shit did she say?
I said that, do you think if I waited long enough I'd get the sewer water from when you flushed the toilet?
God, you wish.
I didn't say it like that! God, you people. Wait, no, knight's not where it's supposed to be. It's the king at the end. What's what next to what? Rook is next to the knight. King is not marked as next to anything. Rook is next to knight. So I assume they mean at the end, meaning this end. Wait, no, because then the pawn can't be there.
I'll actually be right back real quick one more time.
Yeah. Because next to 9 not facing the queen. What is happening? Rook is next to the knight, not facing queen. Queen is not next to the king, but facing the knight. I'm running out of inventory space for this. Oh my god. Hold on, reload my fucking shotgun. There we go.
Okay, almost there, Ada.
Almost there, Ada. I'm Leon S. Kennedy. I'm gonna save the day. God damn it.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
For the first time in weeks, it's actually nice outside, so I figured I'd just open the window so I could close my door and not have to worry about bothering people in the other room.
Mm-hmm. Shut up, Willow. Wait, it's gonna give me healing. I might as well just use it while I'm here, actually. Right, this is what opens up because we're redoing this fight. Okay. Yeah, this definitely feels rushed, but I mean, it's still a fun game, so I'm not too chuffed by it, even if I am a bit disappointed.
I mean, yeah, I guess the implication is that Claire has already gone and to the lab, I guess, theoretically. It's the only way that this shit makes even slight amounts of sense, and even then it will never make sense.
Especially given I'm about to fight Birkin again.
What? No, what are you talking about? Don't be silly, Cammy. Dude, Claire already did that. That wouldn't happen again.
best gun for this. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ!
Leon, when I ask him who the one true savior is.
Shut up. I'll just break this one.
Yeah, God, if you don't shoot the claws at all, you have to, like, dodge him, like, 5 or 6 times before he busts the door down.
It's still alive? Now I got you.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd done enough damage this time around. Huh? Maybe I needed to just hit him a little bit longer. No.
Oh yeah, he's, like, almost dead.
That's annoying.
He's, like, if he's getting stunned that fast, that means he's basically almost dead. The
Damn.
final hit does have to be with the container, is the
Yeah.
thing.
It's just more that I should have focused hard a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that killed me.
Let's do
That's
this.
unfortunate. But what can you do?
Yeah, you came really close to one-cycling it again. That's cool.
That did happen last time we did this fight, Vespa, and it was incredibly funny. You should go back and watch it. It was incredibly funny.
Still a pretty clean fight, all things considered.
Yeah.
I would say. Especially for someone, playing the game for the second time ever. Pretty good job. Make quick work of it.
Baba Baba baby.
Thank you for the follow.
Ada! Ada, where are you?
Over here!
Ada! I was getting worried there for a sec.
I can't get it out.
I don't know if I should,
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
Okay. It's gonna hurt. Hold on.
can do it myself.
Just relax, okay? So, what do we do now?
Get yourself out of here.
Yeah, but it's also very much sounds like he doesn't actually know if that's the case or not. So.
Not like this.
You don't understand. The situation's worse than I thought.
You're not getting rid of me that easy. You protected me. Now it's my turn.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
Grab my shoulder.
Don't push it, rookie.
Okay, just trying to help. Watch your step.
You want to help? We have to get to the nest.
Nest?
Umbrella's lab, right beneath us. Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are. You up for this?
Think I could fit it in my schedule.
Come on. We got work to do.
Yes, ma'am.
The cable car will take us down to Nest. My wristband's our ticket to ride.
Nice. Where'd you get that?
Borrowed it. Anyway, we're almost there.
I really still have the fucking T-bar? Oh my god.
You can just box it forever now. The only other thing you can open is an optional shortcut that isn't even useful anymore, so...
Alright.
Yeah, you can also pick up that blue herb that dude was guarding, because now he's disappeared. You got atomized during the Birkin fight.
Ah, Billy!
Yeah.
That's the sound he made when it happened.
Let me carry you.
We can use them halfway across the fucking room right now. God, she's so far away from me now.
Worse than it looks.
As always, this is your point of no return, though you've basically done everything there is to do at this point.
So be prepared, Leon.
Are you Ada? Given you literally said the same thing she did.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
You know what I was thinking? I can't wait for the FBI to raid Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-Virus, I'm back on my own. Hey, Leon. Trust me?
You trust me?
Honestly, if I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Right.
I thought I might need your help, and I was right. If you can secure the G-Virus, I can make sure what happened in Raccoon City never happens again.
Ada, you said it yourself. It's a federal case. I don't
Leon,
have the authority.
Look at me. I'm a liability now. If I'm gonna finish this case, you're the last hope I've got.
I'm not just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need help?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I gotta see this through. And I want to see you again. I got plenty to live for, trust me.
Now, arriving at Nest.
Go. Please, we don't have much time. You're gonna need this.
Okay.
Leon. Counting on you.
I know.
What the fuck would happen if I didn't have a full inventory? If I had a full inventory?
It just is like left on the ground at your feet.
Oh.
You have to come back for it. I think that's part of the reason why there's an item box right here.
Oh. Amazing.
So, I'm going to try to keep the big part of the discussion until the end, when we're all done. But I just want to say, it is amusing that Vespa's like, okay, I know I haven't seen the full scenario, but I like their chemistry a lot more here. I, capital H, hate the remake cable car scene. The scene we just watched, I hate it.
God.
I hate it. I think it's awful. I fucking hate it so much. Why did they write it like that?
I mean, I was gonna say that maybe it's that Ada is trying to play Leon, but given you're just showing your hand right now and saying you hate it, it seems much less like that's actually the case then.
I hate it. I hate that scene. I hate it so much. I'll wait until the end. I'll wait until the end to give all my full reasons why, but I just want to say I fucking hate that scene. It's the worst cutscene in the entire game. I hate it.
I would have preferred if you did not pointing it out right now then, because that kind of gives a bit away.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I wonder where the G-Virus is.
It's fine.
I was gonna hold my tongue, but I couldn't help myself after seeing what Vespa posted. I apologize.
It's fine. Nap room, that's where you need to go, because you're cranky. That's horrible. I'm sorry for that. Fuck.
On the bright side, because we just did a boss fight, the game is gonna like do a little bit of showering you and stuff now.
Yeah.
That's fair, Vespa.
Authorized staff only beyond this point. Guests must refrain from entering. Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Cammy realizing she shouldn't fuck around with this room after last time.
Yeah. This room's fucking annoying if you leave the zombies in.
If you don't mind foregoing all the items, you can just sprint through here, and you're like you move fast enough that the zombies can't get up in time to grab you. But it does mean you have to basically forsake all the item pickups in there, and there are some useful things. Then all you gotta do is make sure you don't accidentally open the door by getting too close to it again on the way out, and that's totally not happened to me and led to me taking massive amounts of damage when I played this. No siree.
That's probably happened to me during my stream the other day too, so...
It almost happened, but you were fine. I've done it and just gotten hit and taken a bajillion points of damage and looked very foolish.
Yeah. Fucking asshole. Clears up an
I'm pretty
inventory
sure you
space.
crit headshot him.
Yeah. Or I do have to open this and get his wristband. I mean, I get the wristband and then it opens up on me. No.
No, the little pods don't open until you restore power.
Ah, right.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief. Chief Cartwright in the East area.
I've actually hit the point where I've looped around twice for saves.
Yeah, I still rotate my saves, but I only rotate for a few slots now when I'm doing that rather than all of them.
Yeah. Oh, signal modulator is just right here.
Viruses in the west area. Got it.
Do I still need to get the... I guess I could just put it in right now.
I mean, you're right here. There's little reason not to go back and just do it now.
Yeah. God, I want like a fan fiction that is just like all of the evil corporations just works together in the world's worst merger.
That's how you truly kill all these corporations. They just die through a series of bad acquisitions that just leaves the entire company being liquidated.
Or this is Wicked. Yeah. Okay. God, imagine liquidation for Umbrella, and I mean, like, Umbrella got taken down by fucking the stock market, but it's still, like, funny to me, the idea.
Mr. X standing there as he's awkwardly auctioned off.
Yeah.
At a liquidation sale.
God.
And the dude running the auction barely knows anything about what any of this shit is. He's like, we got a big gray guy in a hat. He's really strong. Bidding starts at $100. Just brings out a cage of hunters and eliminators and liquors. They're going ape shit, and everyone in the audience just like, oh, I wonder how much I want for this. Yeah, Mr. X, you make a great like live-in, you know, like nanny. You could be a chauffeur. You know, believe you me, you leave them with your kids and you'll never hear your kids cry again.
The Weskers are also being sold off.
They're getting in a fight over who's worth more.
God.
Damn, I can't believe Oswald E. Spencer had to like auction off his wheelchair. So sad.
Jesus. What happened?
Senior
here?
staff clearance required for computer access.
That's really good, Willow.
You will give me your bed. God. I do love the idea of them auctioning out the hunters as if they're fucking furry adopts. God, I love being able to sprint and reload at the same time.
Yo, can I get someone to do like a YCH for me? A YCH? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce those.
I just say
those weird
YCH.
things. YCH. Can I get a YCH for a YCH, but my OC is G Birkin? Stage 3 G Birkin.
Jesus Christ. That's not in here this time.
Dispensing solution.
Oh wait, no.
now.
You have to dispense the water and then it ejects. Right? Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know why. I played this game probably more than RE7 and I'm still fucking up.
The codes are different this time, so I'm not telling you.
Okay. I was gonna try and guess from my memory. I was not asking for you, I was just trying to guess myself. I wasn't. Still blocked off. I didn't even remember to do that. I just was more transfixed on trying to see if I remember what the actual code was. Oh, right, this song is a new one because they don't have an equivalent one. I just never realized.
It's one of the songs that's the same on both soundtracks because it doesn't. This enemy type functionally isn't even in the original. It's a completely new interpretation of the IVs from the original game.
Yeah.
In fact, they have different names. The enemy in the original games are Plant 43s, and these are IVs.
Oh, wow.
Plant 43 is now the plant birthing them. Alright, hold on. Watch this dude die. We haven't fully killed these guys with fire yet. Alright, burn him a bit more. Bit more. Bit more. We're looking for a special animation.
What?
What?
Bit more. Oh my god, this dude's so much health. Die. There we go. That means they're dead for real.
Fucking hell.
Once they become all charred and burnt up and stuff, that means they're...
Yeah,
they will not get
I
back
remember
up.
that from the previous scenario, because I shot them enough times until they did that.
Mm-hmm. As you already had most of them down, so might as well just kill them all the way so they don't get back up the next time you come through there.
Okay. It's like, I want to see underneath me. No. Makes Leon go up. It feels like it. Earth.
In the club, straight up earthing it, and by it, I mean my EMF visualizer. I mean my signal modulator.
Just want to see if anyone tried jumping me. Oh, no.
Son of a bitch.
Motherfucker! Fucking hell.
Is it just me or is it kind of hot in here all of a sudden?
Why are pants on fire? God, the flamethrowers! I get that you have to do concentrated fire is what the game expects you, but holy shit! Me when I spicy ramen.
Welcome back, Dr. You have 5 new messages.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee.
Who left the freezer open?
Yeah, I believe the flamethrower is supposed to work in a similar way to the spark shot, where the longer you hold it down, the more damage it does.
Fucking
clap, easy clap.
Fucking
Cammy turning that corner be like,
yeah.
see, you were talking about how my soundboard spam You're happy it's, you know, it's a drain on my points, but because we've been playing Resident Evil so much recently, I have a ton of points. I have a fuckload of points.
I bet, yeah.
Ever since the economy crashed, it's been great.
What's so funny is that I could completely nuke the economy if I wanted to, given I have not bothered dismissing requests, so I could actually undo, like, every single discount bounty you fuckers have done, and all of the text-to-speech you fuckers have done up to a certain point. So if I really wanted to bring chaos into the world, I could. Fuck it, I'm just keeping
Me when the real economy crashes. No! Me when the fake channel point economy crashes. Yes!
That would actually be a very funny donation incentive to deliberately crash a channel point economy and just undo everything.
Reminds me of back in the old days of Face Punch. Every year on Gary's birthday, everyone banned would get unbanned. No matter what they were banned for, you got unbanned on Gary's birthday.
Incredible.
Totally not a funny joke that sometimes caused real problems, given how it was everyone. But, you know, shh.
Don't worry about it.
Anyone want some burnt salad?
Where's the last signal modulator thing? Do you remember?
It's before the... It's in the last wing of the lab. There's one in each wing.
So I haven't even gone there yet.
You know, you need the next bracelet upgrade to get to it.
Yeah.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Yo, how much Nickelodeon slime do you want?
Fuck, I should have done that. Put that back. Shut up, Renzer!
Can Cammy make the solution just like Mama?
God, no, not again. Fuck. What? What? How did I... Huh? Shut up. Fuck. Okay, delete this. Fuck. Oh no. What did I do? Oh, it doesn't reset the puzzle. I was hoping I could reset the puzzle and start over. No. I am an embarrassment upon the human race. I am a fucking idiot.
I need something to make this work.
If you tell me the solution was the same the whole time, I will actually cry, by the way.
No, it's different in the A and B
Oh,
scenarios.
thank God. Fuck, why did I do that? Oh my God. There, I did it. I just need to switch this, switch this, switch this, switch this. Wait. Oh, it's in the wrong tube. 'Cause I need these two on the left to be in one tube, but I put it in the wrong configuration. Oh no, guys. How do I fix this? Okay. Oh fuck. Oh fuck no. I just need an emote that's just me sobbing over a bowl of boiled rice at this point. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard, Kath. This is doing nothing. This is just cycling it. It's just cycling it. Cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna try to be as supportive as I possibly can. And I understand this puzzle is very tricky, but when you are reduced to just alternating the same two buttons over and over and over again.
I'm trying so hard! Wait, okay, I had an idea in mind and then I lost it because of you laughing at me. Hold on, how do I fix this?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Wait, that doesn't... No, that does something, that does something, that does something. You switch this, and then do this, and then do this, dilute it, and then, wait. That doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything for me. Hold on. What do I do here? Okay.
Are the two mostly filled ones combined? Oh, well, I guess there's the big one has a little bit of zhuzh in it right now.
Please, please, please! I'm free! I hate everything so much, dude.
Hell yeah!
What if I just immediately died and I got hit by an insta-kill and I had to redo that? How upset would you be? Fucking hell! Yeah, I deserve that.
I should have done that one first, that would have been better.
I genuinely felt
If we ever do play King's Quest on this stream, I gotta play the Fortnite level up sound every time you solve a hard puzzle. Are you aware of how old adventure games like have a score system?
Yeah.
So a lot of, especially the later Sierra games, have a sound that plays every time your score goes up.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm just imagining you playing an adventure game, but the score sound every time you get points is the Fortnite level up sound.
So fun, it's not even a level up sound anymore. It's only a level up sound for one, like, season. It's just that it was so loud and obnoxious we kept it as a meme.
Cooling complete.
Warming time! Imagine if that, like, undid the, the cooling process.
Yeah, if you use the flamethrower while the cooled solution is in your inventory, it does uncool it. You gotta go recool it.
That'd be so fucking mean.
Resident Evil, if it was made by either Roberta Williams or Hideo Kojima, honestly.
Yeah. This is locked, right?
No, you just never went there. You don't need to go there in the B scenario, honestly. There's like consumables and stuff, but there's no like progression stuff there.
I think I'll be fine. I said crying on the inside. I don't feel like juking a zombie again.
Dispense.
That did the trick.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject.
I still think it's funny that it actually logs it in the file you get of the email.
Yeah.
You're fucking kidding me!
Shit! Him again?
I don't know why I didn't think about it. I don't know why I didn't think that maybe Mr. X would spawn at this point. God damn it! I'm not even bothering getting that file, it does not matter.
Fun little fact. Normally when a zombie grabs you from behind, you can't use a defense item, but because the Ivy's attack is an instant kill, Leon actually spins around when he gets grabbed from behind. So you can still use a defense item and not insta-die, which is very kind.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason you gotta kill the plant is because the plant's pinning the dude with the bracelet to the window. You need to kill the plant so it'll let him go.
This is just locked, that's right. Oh, God.
Hopefully the G sample's up there.
Amazon Web Services. Oh, fuck, now we know what Umbrella is.
Damn, the servers have been down this whole time.
Typewriter here.
There's gunpowder behind you.
And also, I did not realize I'm about to approach a fight. No, no, no.
There's also a blue herb on the other side of the store. Other door.
I just want to get him a little bit wet, okay? I just want to get my boy wet.
Cammy, the only person who will hear this door and think it's the one behind her.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking quick, but my brain does not allow me to get away with that.
Her brain is so huge, but also so smooth. And there will be more gunpowder before the fight.
Yeah.
I mean, fight? What fight? What are you talking about? I mean, honestly, you know, we've been worrying a lot about resources this run. Like, we have a lot of healing, despite everything still. Because we have 4 green, red, blues in our inventory, and then we also have like 3 or 4 green herbs and 2 first aid sprays in the box.
Yeah.
Hey, if someone just started randomly spraying some shit you don't know what it is in your face, Ransom, you'd probably hold your hands up to protect yourself too. I'll come over to your house and spray Febreze in your eyes and see how you like it. Holy shit, Cam, he's like, under no circumstances am I fucking dying. Or is 7 full heals enough?
Huh. That was easy. All right, now back to Ada.
Attention,
Oh, that was easy.
of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence.
Oh.
Begin when lockdown.
Oh, that was Leon that caused the self-destruct.
He's mine. This has to end.
What the hell's going on?
Yeah, so this happened in Claire's scenario while Annette was dying on the floor next to Sherry. Why are you here? How does this work at all?
Call this thing William. Why?
God, I get to fight X though.
It shouldn't have been like this. It's Umbrella's fault, this whole mess.
All the other inconsistencies, they're annoying, but they're not, like,
Yes.
completely story ruining.
Never meant
This
for this to
is
happen.
completely unexplainable.
Tell
You
me
are
everything.
supposed to be dying on the floor
Right
of a
from the start.
bedroom right now. Why are you here? And why is this happening again?
We did go over it, Ranzer, that it was, the B scenario was rushed for this remake.
The developers have come out and said that the B scenario was rushed. Like, that's not even speculation. Capcom has said that the B scenario was basically scrambled together at the last minute.
Good God.
They weren't even sure if they were going to have enough time to finish
have
it. They
you
thought
done?
they were going to have to cut it entirely. And they basically got it into like the bare minimum state needed to ship it.
You made this monster.
Which is probably why they have the Mr. X subversion, because they didn't expect to have a B scenario for him. Well, time to get in for net to get crunched a second time, I guess.
You can't break my spine any more than you already have, fucko.
What the hell? Oh, shit.
I wonder if I'm even gonna fight Mr. X.
What are you doing?
We can't let him get away!
What? No! Leah! Okay, I was like, that's what I thought that was a way higher drop than it was.
We end this here.
Class A breach detected. Until target is neutralized.
I like this version of the boss thing so much more.
Yeah. What's going on for items yet? That's nice, but like... I'm gonna use that to safely get items. Don't worry, I am sure that did nothing.
If you reload the Matilda...
Yeah, I just... It's just that it was not in my quick slot is why I was confused. Yeah. What?
Cammy trying to call in for reinforcements, apparently.
That is so fucked. I'm getting body as soon as I get back on my feet. Nope. Okay. Oh my god. Hi, Brawlcats. Thank you for the raid. I'm currently in the middle of the penultimate boss right now, so sorry if I'm not doing anything to say anything. Also, I might be dead. Yeah, I got instant kill. Because I don't have, because I used up all my recovery items. Whip. Anyway, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. We are finishing Leon B, the second half of Resident Evil 2 Remake.
Welcome, welcome.
Da 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 da. I'm a variety streamer. I stream random shit. Wednesdays and Thursdays we go through the Resident Evil series, and we're nearly done. All we have left is 3 Remake, 8 and 4 Remake, as well as Outbreak and other just miscellaneous for fun stuff. Other than that, Mondays, when I'm not depressed, I do Pokemon streams. Next week, we are going to be doing Pokemon TCG, because I'm doing the spin-off before moving on to Gen 2. And beyond that, thank you again for the raid. Okay.
Take 2. Oh, the music got a little weird there with the autosave.
Yeah. It's a really good remake. I've been having an absolute blast of a time with it.
One day, Kath, one day. Holy shit. Fucking Ultra Instinct Awakened. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Still, I got a shitload of damage on at the beginning. That's the flash grenade. I'm gonna keep that so I do not get insta-killed again. Oh, you went back, okay. Let's see, where is the Magnum bullets, if they're even still here? No, I need Magnum bullets. Resident Evil Racing Game would actually rule, honestly.
You want Magnum bullets. You need to kill G-Bird.
Yeah, yeah, the fucking want versus need stuff, but for this fight. Did not know where he was going there. Here's the Magnum bolts, okay. Trying to fucking mash the button to go into the menu so I do not immediately get like hit and killed. Yeah, I didn't think I could do that. This is already such a difficult fight. Grenade. I'm ready right now. I still have another sub-weapon. I do want to get the first 8 though. Other side. God, I wish I had a fucking dodge like in later games, though. That would be really nice, to be honest. Yeah, I should not have tried going through that. Yeah, okay. There we go. But yeah, I definitely do recommend this game. It's a good introductory way to get into the series, because every Resident Evil game, aside from really 5 and 6, tend to be standalone enough. Usually new characters. I mean, if you really want to, I'd say start with the original game, either on GameCube or PlayStation, or modern consoles. But I mean, you can't go wrong with 2 Remake, in my opinion.
You did it, Cammy. You killed Birkin. He died again.
Yeah. God, if we're really gonna have to. I guess they could replace the train car X scene with train car Birkin with X.
Jesus, that looks bad.
It's a fucking dying woman.
It's worse. Believe me.
Talk about what you said. I don't know how much I believe.
Just tell me you'll destroy that G sample.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
You trust that bitch?
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI. She's a mercenary. She's gonna sell it. The G-Virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
Bullshit.
Why do you trust the evil Umbrella Lab lady
You're right.
less than Ada? Like, I guess they're both terrible people.
But if the G-Virus gets into the wrong hands...
God. Leon needs a fucking shower after this. Like, fuck. No, he's still fucking dirty. Oh, well.
Live to die another day, Annette.
Yeah. Did I never got it from Annette.
Didn't give it to you.
She's still...
There's no way to have it at this stage.
Okay. This wasn't sure if I forgot to take it from her dead body is more what I thought. Oh, fuck.
No, you would have started Spawn looking at her dead body if that was the case.
Mm-hmm.
Taking the fidget toy with you this time?
Yeah. Oh, she just hacks the thing? Okay. Leon, this is self-destruct. We could be a bit faster here.
That makes 2 of us. I was getting worried.
No, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify the G sample and we get the hell out of here.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette. She claims you're not FBI.
Oh, Leon. Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
As I realized, as much as I wanted to trust you, I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you?
Look, I'm just doing my job.
And I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
And you shoot me. But I don't think you can.
What, because she's a woman? Oh. I'm sorry, I should not be laughing at that. That's meant to be shocking.
No one gets that sample now.
I don't know, I don't think she should have hesitated. I think she should have gotten shot before she could take a shot at Leon.
Forget it.
Shut up, I've got you.
It's not worth it.
Don't do this.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
You know, with Irving dropping Hunk.
No!
After Chief Iron shot Hunk.
Alright, before you get in the elevator, I would recommend switching back to the remake soundtrack at this point, because Leon's Finale does have its own unique music, and as much as I like to rag on the music in the remake, Leon's Finale music is actually one of the few parts of the remake soundtrack I actually do quite like, so.
Right.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
No.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
I like to imagine Ada just used her grappling hook after being dropped.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
I mean, that's how they explain it in Dark Side Chronicles, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's fair. Then I'm right.
Attention.
Time to ditch the fidget toy.
God damn it.
9 minutes.
Fine. I
Until
really need
I
that
don't want
first
to
aid.
play with you anymore.
What's that?
Claire!
Leon? You're down here too!
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down.
And it's all my fault.
You need to get out. Fast.
Yeah. There's a way out. We can make it. Where are you now?
Claire, you still there?
Leon? Hey, Leon, you're breaking up.
Forget about me. Just get out of here. Damn it.
Oh, I could have safe boxed the whatever. Whatever. It's just a dumb meme
I'm
thing.
sorry, I debated you into getting rid of it. I forced you to throw away your toy.
I forgive you this time.
What the hell?
wish I could just use it from here. That would be nice. I'm at full
I mean,
health.
you're already at full health. Yes, say you're at full health. That wouldn't do anything.
Until detonation.
Of course.
Is this a fucking joke?
What's I say? Yeah, that's fair. We fight him in this. Yeah, it's
Gotta keep going.
Strike sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train. Background.
just to say I just needed to keep clicking it over and over again, and then it would work because I've had this error multiple times now. So yeah, it should be back. Let's play.
Oh, it looks like we're back.
Attention.
Alright, we're back.
Assuming this just starts a cutscene. I mean, yeah, because they want to give you, they force you to have a free slot. There we go. That's the fight I was waiting for. Why did he get buffer, though? Where was this energy with the rest of the soundtrack, though?
7. Until detonation.
Just compressing his muscles. Oh, my ammo situation is not looking good for what's coming up. I cannot believe I got out of all of that. I'm screwed, yeah. Thank God. Are you kidding me? She doesn't even hand you the rocket launcher? Oh no, it's still in Clyde. Okay, thank God. I was like, I would be so mad if they got rid of that. Oh, that's so good.
Interesting detail, the rocket launcher in this game has actually been reverted to its appearance in RE1 instead of its RE2 design.
5
Amazing.
minutes until detonation.
Got 3 more rockets, by the way.
Yeah. There's a third one.
Shit! Gotta get out of here. Can't believe I actually miss her.
Leon?
We made it.
Just like I said we would.
Who's this?
This is Sherry.
Okay.
It worked! I need to make that a soundboard.
Jesus.
What was that?
I don't know. I'll go. Take care of Sherry.
What's this mysterious situation we found ourselves in?
Mm.
What do you mean there's more game?
Yeah.
I say, feigning surprise, as if this didn't also happen in the original.
Oh, that actually is... Whatever, I'll just... It's the end of the game. I will just make a... Dull green. I think they give me combat knife. Oh, that's scary. I assume there's not going to be any more gunpowder in the final car, right?
No. Not that I'm aware of. I'm pretty sure you pretty much... Unless there's like one more thing of gunpowder somewhere in this exact room, that you pretty much have every item you're ever going to get now.
Oh wait, this says there's another thing of gunpowder somewhere. Yeah, I know, Rancer.
Two bigs makes 52 handgun bullets.
That's crazy. This was, yeah, in the B scenario.
Yeah. This entire ending sequence works basically the same as the original.
It's meant to be a big surprise for when you play the B scenario in the original game, which is only slightly undercut by the fact that they teased it in the post-credits in this game for the A scenario. But
to be fair, modern gamers need to be told there's more game in the B scenario, or else they will stop.
Yeah. God, even mimics the title screen like the original.
So, are you guys like boyfriend and girlfriend?
No, we're just. Well, we actually just met last night.
Yeah. That would have been one hell of a first date, though.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Look! He might be able to give us a ride.
What the fuck is that?
What if it's not just the city?
Get Sherry out of here.
Come on.
Hey, that was Live Another Day by the Great.
He was friendly.
So, is it over?
I don't know. But if it's not, we'll stop it. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you damn right we will.
As long as we stick together, we'll be fine. Come on.
Hey, you guys can adopt me.
Adopt you?
We can get a puppy.
Puppy?
And a parrot.
Parrot.
I always wanted pets, but my mom said...
You're so upbeat for having watched both of her parents die at this point.
Next up on this boring Wednesday is a song to get your blood pumping.
I was not expecting fucking new metal.
New credits song.
How did it take me the entire playthrough to realize that I should have changed the settings so you're not dimmed down when you're not speaking?
Doesn't matter that much.
I mean, I could make one Vespa, I just don't know what character I'd append it to. And also, I do have a bunch of, like, BTTV stuff that would be similarly applicable. No, I'd rather, like, make my own thing. I was gonna make it reference that, but I don't know what character I'd apply it to. Yeah, I know, answer. I mean, I'm sure the original GIF is already uploaded to, like, all 3 emote extensions.
Congratulations, Cammy. You finished Resident Evil 2 Remake.
God, I did even worse for time. Or saves, I guess.
I think you did better for time. It was like 6 hours something on the A scenario.
Yeah, but I got a C
But the B
rank.
scenario has stricter rank requirements.
3 minutes off of B rank. Fuck. If I didn't get stuck on that fucking mixing puzzle, I would have had a B rank. Alright, I get the other ones. I can have Leon be injured the entire time now.
Yo.
We'll do these.
So...
No, I want to do these 2 tonight. I don't feel like we need to... Unless you think it's going to be long enough that we should just push it to
No, I was
night.
going to ask if you wanted to do them or if you wanted to start talking now or not. That's literally what I was going to ask. You answered my question before I asked it.
Right.
So, there are 2 sets of minigames. Well, there's 1 minigame and then a set of extra minigames. The Fourth Survivor is a remake of the minigame with the same name from the original game. It is quite difficult. If you'd like to try it, you can, but it does require practice to actually be able to beat. And then we also have 3 more modes in a similar vein called the Ghost Survivors. These were DLC. These are non-canon what-if scenarios in the same style as the Fourth Survivor. And they come in the normal mode and then a training mode, which is easier. And if you're going to play them, I'd recommend doing the training mode first, because on not training mode, they are also even harder than the Fourth Survivor. And the Fourth Survivor, you will also already have to play a few times to be able to beat it.
Right. Yeah, I figure I'm not gonna... I'll give it at least 1 try. I do not expect to beat this, because I didn't expect to beat it for the original game as well.
This is Nighthawk. Come in, Alpha. Alpha, do you read?
Nighthawk, this is Hunk from Alpha Team.
Man, I thought you were all wiped out. I've been trying
I'm
to...
at point K-12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of RPD. Pick you up there.
Got it.
Holy shit.
So just as a reminder, the conceit of this mode, you have to escape the police department. You start with all this shit. There are no items to pick up in this mode. This is all you'll ever get, is this inventory of stuff. Do with it what you will. Also, the minigames is where the game decided to hide all the good music.
Right.
Hunk, much like Ada, also gets his own unique handgun. Everyone gets their own handgun in this.
It probably still takes damage. But it looks cooler.
Fourth Survivor does support the classic soundtrack option, but I do actually quite like the remake song for this mode.
Yeah.
Right now your goal is to take the elevator shortcut back to the RPG.
Right. Is that code for I'm going the wrong way?
No, I'm just alerting you to some forks on the road. You're going the right way.
I fucking asshole! What the?
I don't know what the fuck happened there. I feel like I blinked and so much happened.
I'm sure it'll be clipped. Oh, yeah.
Through the door. You're right.
I did not know that was a thing that could happen. Holy shit, that's so mean!
I correct myself. If we're counting minigames, that might be the meanest zombie placement in the whole game.
Yeah. Yeah, I've estimated a clip of what happened.
Thank you so much.
I'm glad it disables their collision when they,
Through the door.
I'm glad it disables their collision when they're, shot. Yeah, that fucking zombie went flying. Ada?
Because Ada is technically considered dead.
God damn it. I'm dumb. Right?
You have to go. Oh, right. No, you don't take the elevator. You go through the Birkin room, the Birkin boss room,
Okay. So
the Birkin my jerkin room. Sorry, that was my B. Oh, right. I meant the elevator up to capture this whole area.
Fucking reload. Oh. It's walked off.
Yeah, it is unironically insane how much better the minigame music is than the main game music. I unironically quite like the minigame songs in this, but man, the main game soundtrack is so underwhelming.
God damn it. You think of all characters to be able to get the fucking, why am I trying? To get the funny, stomp, it would be Hunk.
Yeah.
Go through where? Here?
To the door, yeah.
And then to here through
Up the stairs.
Fucking hell! I should have seen that coming, honestly.
The goal is to get to the lobby.
So forward, Watchman's room, East office, and then to the main hall, right?
Yep, you can see the helicopter on the map.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I figured. I kind of figured they would dump X in.
What the hell, Hunk? You're late for extraction.
Front door blocked. Gotta find another way out.
Heads up. Guys at the top just ordered a full cleanup on Raccoon City. So move fast, or you can kill your ass.
Kind of figured this wouldn't be the end of the scenario. I chose poorly.
Fun fact, if you had managed to create enough distance between you and Mr. X, I believe he spawns at the top of those stairs again.
That's so mean. Oh my fucking god, game. I'm dead. I don't have any items. Damn it. I couldn't shoot my items on. I got really good for a first run though.
For a first shot, you got really far. You got like over halfway there.
That's insane. I will not be attempting.
You got like 60 or 70% of the way there on your first shot.
Good lord.
Alright, shall we do the Ghost Survivors?
Sure.
Yes, these are basically the same conceit, but these are all non-canon what-if scenarios. The fourth Survivor is actually canon. These are not.
Yeah. I'm glad I can play as Kendo now. Good. What if Kendo wasn't mauled by zombies, or I guess in this place killed himself? Samurai Edge original model. That's cute.
He's the guy who made it.
That's cute.
So unlike Fourth Survivor, there are actually additional items to pick up during these modes.
Right.
The main thing training mode changes is that it dramatically increases the amount of items you can find on the way to the objective.
Right.
Considerably. There's way more in training mode.
Oh, great. Okay, I have to avoid getting poisoned by the gas that they drop when... Good, I'm glad there's collectibles here too. You know, I never thought I'd ever actually get to play as Kendo in an official capacity, I'll be real.
Real playable Kendo.
That was quick. Oh my god. Wow, I'm already down a caution. Fuck me. This music rules too, oh my god.
I guess, like I said, they saved all the good music for the minigames. I don't know why they decided to hide it all in the minigames, but they did.
Can it just not have any voice lines?
Probably not.
Did that. As if I can't just do this right now. Oh my god. Yeah, fair.
He has like grunts at least.
The fact that hey, why does shift tab have to be a universal thing when also tab is for the inventory and shift is for sprint?
Think of how many buttons are on a keyboard, we'd have enough. Yet somehow we don't.
But I...
What's that zombie holding?
But I don't use a... sprint... I'm glad I don't use, Steam's chat for, chatting with people.
Yeah, 4's minigame music also all slaps.
Yeah. I was hoping that would have gotten me. Oh my god. Glad none of these fuckers were glowing. So you said this would be basically harder than 4th Survivor was playing on a normal difficulty?
Yeah.
Where's it want
I think I've done this first one on not training mode. I don't remember if I've done the second one. I know for a fact I've not done the third one because the third one is outrageous. But what's that?
What the fuck? Oh my god, this is incredible.
You only get one of these 3 things.
Fucking hell, I love this game so much, dude. I like these minigames aren't gonna catch my eye, like the they're not gonna keep my attention like the other games in like raid mode or mercs, but I can still appreciate the love they have, honestly.
This is a much more old school style of Resident Evil minigame. This is what minigames used to be before we had RE4 Mercenaries. It was all like speedrun modes like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I recall correctly, training mode doesn't change the placement of enemies at all, but it is completely overhaul like what's in the backpacks, what's in your starting inventory, and all that stuff. There's way more items on training. The pickings, you would not have 40 shotgun shells on normal mode.
Yeah. What the fuck is Will getting on my case about? What did I do?
You discarded 4 shotgun shells, but technically could have just used a green herb to free up the spot.
Yeah, but like I'm only like slightly damaged, is why I didn't bother.
I mean, it's not a huge deal. It's not like you're hurting. I mean, look, there's 10 more if you need them.
No, I want to be able to keep in case I accidentally get poisoned. Oh, shut up, Will.
This is where you came from.
You're right.
Other way.
Oh.
For context, your ultimate goal here is to get to where you do the Birkin fight in the sewers.
So here and then down to upstairs, right? Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Magnum, but no Magnum ammo. Gotta find the Magnum ammo separately. Poison zombie.
God, when are we gonna watch that movie? Oh wait, this is a— I'm dumb, I'm dumb. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Shoot the yellow pustules. Or do this. That also works.
I should have done this in the beginning. I forgot to check if I even had any restorative items or not. Is this a net?
I don't think so. I think it's just random.
God, imagine if they put like Mia and Ethan and the Bakers in.
RE1's battle game on the Sega Saturn has Zombie Wesker as the secret enemy.
Good.
Which, you know, that's because it's like 10 years before they retconned him actually surviving.
Is there— no, there's not like a ball on the way. Bad times ahead. Okay. I'm getting chain grabbed. I'm not. Much better.
God, I forgot how much of a complete and total fuckfest this room is.
Fucking hell. God damn it. How are we gonna heli extract from here? Don't worry about it.
Don't think about it.
There we go. Yay, Kendo survived! I do like this. Getting over it? Fuck! That's not in good taste, game.
So yeah, the other thing you can do for this one is you can unlock accessories, which are basically just TF2 hats that you can wear.
Can I...
Here is a tale of a future that never was, of a night that never dawned.
What, her love Ben? Oh, no, that's for, that's just not, that's literally just to tell you where to go. I was like, that's not right. I was
no,
like,
it is.
Oh my god, is it really?
Ben's girlfriend.
I did not realize.
I don't even know if... I think that might be new lore to this remake.
I just did not realize it was canon and not just an excuse to tell you to go to where Ben is. Oh my fucking god. Here's my new OC, guys. Let's see, SLS.
You have the infinite knife, which is unlockable in the main game. You'll still have to retrieve it if you use it as a defense item, but it has infinite durability.
So 30 magnum bullets, holy shit. Yeah, I was worried this was gonna be a stealth segment. I'm glad it's not.
No, they're all combat gauntlets, just like the first one.
Pale heads. Ability to regenerate. Oh, wait, pale heads. Right. Okay.
So if I recall correctly, that means pale heads can only be killed by the magnum.
I love Killer 7. Yep. Hi, motherfucker. I remember you. They had this asset before RE4? I think?
No, these aren't the same as regenerators. They're just a similar concept.
Okay. Good, I'm glad the roguelite stuff continues here. Like, obviously, why wouldn't
Again,
it? But...
I just can't get over how much better the music in these modes is than the main game. Why did they hide all the good tracks in the minigame? It's so weird.
Yeah. You're a backpacker, actually.
Not gonna take the key.
Backpack, not a gumball machine. God, I'm glad Resident Evil is still stupid.
I won't lie, I completely forgot the mouth was animated on the G head.
It's so good. It's so fucking many.
Alright, everyone off the bus, off the bus. So fun little fact about this mode. If I recall correctly, when the update that added this stuff rolled out, it also added weapon attachment points for like having weapons on your back and stuff to Marvin, which implied that at some point he was going to be playable in this mode, but sadly he is not. It kind of feels like a missed opportunity.
Yeah. Damn it. Why is he trying to smooch the fucking...
Knife him, you have an infinite knife.
Right, right. I was like, why is he trying to smooch the fucking liquor?
That's his love.
Whatever, I don't need it. I don't need any ammo. I don't need to spend any more ammo. I mean... Why would I want to break it? I guess to dispose of?
It's either that, or it might be that the infinite knife is a training mode thing. So I'm pretty sure training mode changes your starting inventory as well as the items you find.
Right. Claire's handgun is like really powerful and modded, even just doing regular pistol bullets. What? Okay.
Yeah, you can't use defense items on stairs for some reason.
It's so fucking annoying, dude.
Yeah, it's very dumb.
I hate how comfortable I am with the berth you have to take to dodge an enemy. It's insane how apt I am at this when I'm not going to Clown Town and taking 1,000,000 damage.
Yeah. Again, you've done some genuinely good jukes in this game, especially since juking zombies in this is pretty different from juking zombies in the OG.
Like, the unlocks are cool, but I'm gonna admit, I don't think I'm gonna return to any of these that much. They're neat, but I don't feel obligated to try them more than the novelty of trying them right here.
Yeah, I had a feeling something like that happened to you when you said that, Willow. It sucks. It's very stupid that that can happen. It is bullshit. You just can't use defense items on stairs because, I don't know, I guess they don't want to make animations for it or something.
I fucking piercing shot double kill. Oh, I should have seen that coming. Yeah, fine, that works. Oh, they're happy together.
What could have been.
Running away from dogs. Oh my god. Well, I have to, right? Oh my god. Right, the unicorn statue. Thank you for watching, Hexa. Yeah, we're just wrapping up, and after this...
Yeah, we're gonna do this last minigame, give our thoughts, and then for the night.
Forgotten Soldier Ghost. It's a tale of Rando Guy. We need this for RE6 so we can have Rando Guy come back. He caught the fucking virus. Let's see, what enemy type are we doing? Fucking bulletproof zombies, okay. Let's see, we only have the SMG for now. We have a grenade, and where are we going to? The cable car.
If I recall correctly, you're basically going to do the entire ending lab sequence in reverse for this one.
That's cute. Damn it. I could yeah, exactly, Rancer. Handgun. This is extrapolated to like a full mode, of like a roguelite RE mode. I'd be super jazzed for it, honestly.
Yeah, I'd also be kind of pumped for it. RE8 Mercenaries is kind of that, but also not really. Unfortunately, I still think the most fully realized version of classic Resident Evil, but it's a roguelike, is still maybe Biorand is the best you're gonna get.
Yeah.
There's been a couple indie attempts at the idea that are like okay from what I've seen, but Biorand still might be the best implementation of that kind of concept.
I forgot I was wearing a fucking unicorn hat. I was like, what the hell am I looking at here?
When we're done, I'll also tell you what all of them are, because some of them involve, like, you know, beating...
Yeah, of course.
Like, the modes on the harder difficulties, beating with a certain time, that kind of stuff.
God, this music fucking rules, though. It's so goofy.
I told you, I think I said to you at the start, when, as much as I complain about the remake soundtrack, you get some new good songs for your playlist from this.
Yeah. So I want to take this. I can't combine it in any meaningful way. Just hold on to that for now. Uh-oh, that's bad, because I don't have this trial item anymore. I'm dead. No. Okay, it just entirely depends on who does or doesn't grab me right now. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a fuck fest right here. Okay, we're good. I genuinely thought I was gonna die too.
Yeah, that was, your survival was basically entirely up to if the Ivy decided to try and grab you. If the Ivy had tried to grab you, you would have died.
Yeah. Wow, that insta-killed the guy. Don't question the ability to go through all these places despite not having a pass.
You have the mandate of heaven, and that's enough.
Yeah. What fucking hell? That's so mean! That's so mean! That's so mean, Mario! Okay, I don't care. I want to go for the fun.
To me, Mario, Mamma Mia.
I just wanted to go for the funny and hit him. God, yeah, I just couldn't click. I had to quick. I had to like go sprint and quick turn to avoid that one. I know exactly how I fucked that one up. Or ignore the fact that it definitely said there's no power to the cable car. Don't worry about it. What? Ada! Oh, you. Oh, still dies. Tiger and Ivy. It's not even No Way Out. Oh, is it
Right? I forgot about the secret one.
We gotta have this. Okay, do we go for the Ivy because funny plant monster, or do we go for the Tiger because Tekken? The secret.
I think you fuck like a tiger. So
the secret Bamcom crossover. Okay, we'll go Tiger. Why does this one also track? Oh, I bet it's a. I was gonna say I bet it's a holdout one, but no, it still has a time tracker. Cannibal on the loose.
So in this one, you play as the ranger who dies at the very start of the game.
Good.
In the gas station.
Incredible. Isn't he and Biorand? I know the answer because he has no voice lines, but it'd been fun. I'm just making a dumb joke. Kill all zombies. Oh, okay, so it is a survival thing. Okay. Infinite version of Hunk's gun? And infinite Ada's.
So the big difference is on normal mode you do not have infinite ammo.
Yeah. Well, I cannot aim for my life. What the fuck is right? Backpack. Can't shoot through the glass? Okay.
No, your gun's too dinky for that. It can explode a zombie's head with the right luck, but it can't shoot through glass. Bulletproof gas station glass.
You forgot your pants, asshole! Come on, keep it open. There we go. That did nothing. It looks cool, though. I mean, I should say it did not kill as many as I would hope, is what I meant to say.
Oh yeah, Willow does find the enemies in this one do explode when they die, just so there won't be too many corpses.
It's really funny. I bet this would be a pain in the dick, given it's marked as the highest difficulty, and thus you don't have infinite ammo and all that.
Yeah, Alex. So there's also an unlockable tied to doing this in a very hard way.
Just say
but I won't spoil what it is. No, so you have to beat it, I think, within a certain amount of time while firing less than 60 handgun bullets.
That's fucked.
That's why if you noticed on a normal difficulty, it doesn't only track how many you killed, but how many shots you fire.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess because we're just infinite ammoing these guys to death, I will say. The thing that unlocks is the infinite ammo cat ears.
The infinite ammo cat ears?
The cat ears that when you wear them, you get infinite ammo for all guns.
Oh my god. Incredible. God damn it, I was gonna get out of that.
Pretty much for answer.
Okay, there's 2 poison. I was hoping, so I figured I'd be wrapped. I was hoping I wouldn't get poisoned. No. That is very funny, though. What a hell of an unlock, honestly. Is it because they just embrace Leon as a femboy, or is there like a cultural reason or like a meta reason that I'm just not aware of?
It's the most desired. You make a feature of your video game where you can put dumb shit on your character's head. What's the most desirable thing people are gonna want to do?
Fair.
They're gonna want to wear cat ears.
Fair.
So what does Capcom do? They make them by far the hardest one to unlock by a country mile.
I need to be going for body shots on leg shots, honestly. Are you? No, you're a. I don't have a fucking magnum. What the fuck? That works. I could. I just don't have any drawn.
Alright, a little over halfway there. Yeah, one of the other things about this mode that makes it complicated, you get a lot of weapons, not a whole lot of ammo. A lot of weapons.
Oh, you're a prop man. Okay. There's a real one. I'll say the same.
Glad you could join us, sir.
I'm just waiting for Mr. X to spawn, honestly. What?
Like I said, lots of weapons, not a whole lot of ammo.
That didn't get me. Sorry, Cobb. Please, I just want to throw my other one!
Good scream.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, okay, please, game. Okay.
Easy mode be like. Combo attack.
This is not the same thing. It's right here. This is like nothing difficult to compare to what the actual thing I'm sure is like.
Yeah, for the record, I know Ray did many attempts at trying to get the infinite cat ears, but I don't think he ever managed to quite do it.
Oh my, wait, this is the opening with Leon Claire getting replaced by him. Molded. No. No, 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 no.
Let's hope we get to see that accessory.
I misclicked. I meant to hit R. Yeah, buddy. That's the one. That's the most important one. If we ever go back to doing this again, yeah, we're using the fucking molded. Molded kendo.
Yeah, real quick, let me look at what the other ones that you can get are.
Weekly challenge?
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird RE.net stuff.
The world may never know.
Okay, the other unlockable accessories. Are you ready?
Yeah.
There's a skull.
Yeah.
There's a crocodile head. There's a gas mask. Hunk's gas mask. There's Egghead, which is the head of the creepy doll from Sherry's section.
Yeah,
Remember the
yeah.
creepy doll?
I do.
It's that thing. Mr. Raccoon. Mr. X. A liquor. A sheep's head. And a literal raccoon that will sit on top of your head.
Oh,
not
really
like
good.
one of those raccoon pelt hats, just a raccoon that sits on your head.
Incredible. God, I want to use the Elsa one, but I also really want to use a classic outfit, especially given we got it modded to look more accurate.
Yeah. Alright, so I guess with all that done, shall we finally have, I know we're running a little late, but we gotta have our discussion. Cammy, what did you think of Resident Evil 2, the sequel?
I'm so fucking hungry, dude. Itchy tasty. I mean, I don't know where to start. It's just like one of the best like reimaginings, I should say, because it's not a remake. I do not consider it a remake, even though I will call it a remake just for sake of convenience and not to be like a pedantic asshole. I honestly, I don't know what really to say. Sorry, I think it might be some fucking hungry soul. I will say, yeah, they definitely loved this game. I loved the original so much, and you can tell with every aspect of it. I had an absolute blast. Definitely one of my favorite games we've played in the series thus far. Respectfully, while I do not like how Ada is made more to be loving to Leon I feel like you're blowing your hatred for you're blowing these cutscenes out of proportion.
Okay, shall we have the Ada talk? Should we have the Ada talk? Can I say my bit on Ada? My bit on Ada.
Okay,
My bit on
I'm gonna mute and just snack on food while you get your opinion off.
Okay, you better not be leaving like I almost heard you said you were going to.
No, I'm not. I'm literally. Okay. I just do not want to hear me munching and crunching while I'm.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so here's the thing with Ada. Revisiting this game, watching all the cutscenes again, there is a lot that I don't mind. My problem with Ada in this video game, in this version of the story, begins... Everything at the start when they meet, it's like, whatever. Like, I prefer the old version. I think it's more fun, it's more memorable. But it's like, whatever, I get it. When it turns into me actively disliking how it is handled is exactly when they're in the cable car and they kiss. And I hate this. I hate that the game makes me do this, because I now have to defend the writing in a Resident Evil game. And there's nothing more fucking embarrassing than trying to defend the writing in a Resident Evil game. But I will do it. In the original game, Ada and Leon's bond works, because despite the fact that Ada is a spy, she does clearly do everything she possibly can to try and keep Leon out of harm's way the whole game, right? In the original game, in one of the scenarios, she fakes her own death multiple times just to try and get him to leave her alone because she doesn't want him getting involved. That's how badly she tries to keep him out of it. She literally pretends to die like 2 times. In the remake, she lies to his face and then emotionally manipulates him by kissing him, and then says, "Go do my job for me," which is the polar opposite of what her character was in the original. And it makes everything that is supposed to come after that, them being these weird, like, frenemies, will they, won't they, make way less sense. Because the reason Leon can believe that Ada is a good person is because she is a genuinely good person to him. Whereas in this game, she literally gaslights and emotionally manipulates him into doing her own job. She does the exact opposite. In the original game, she does everything she can to keep him from getting involved with everything going on with the G-Virus. And in this version, she actively asks him to get more involved. And it makes the entire foundation that their dynamic from every game moving forward make no sense. In my opinion, the way Ada and Leon treat each other in RE4 and RE6 makes absolutely no sense with this version of events. It doesn't work at all. Also, Leon doesn't know she's still alive at the end of the game. He never sees her give him the rocket launcher. So him not being surprised when Ada is still alive later on makes no sense. Which, by the way, I don't think it's a big spoiler. RE4 is a much more faithful remake comparatively. So Leon, even in the remake, is not particularly surprised that Ada's still alive in that game. Which makes no sense in this continuity, because he watched her die. He has no reason to believe she's still alive. Except just vibes, I guess.
Counterpoint. That was actually Carla.
True. Oh, true.
No. But no, you're saying a lot of truth. You're saying a lot of truth, and so I think this goes where it needs to go. Below Umbrella Corps.
True. This game sucks because I don't like Ada in it. And again, not to get too ahead of myself, I'm also partially mad because, spoilers, they don't address any of my problems with Ada's writing in RE4 Remake. She is written, in my opinion, in an even more aggravating way in that game.
Right.
And it's why I feel like that, like, someone at Capcom, whoever's writing this, like, doesn't know what to do with her, because they clearly don't want her to play the role she originally had, you know? In the games before the remake, she's fun, she's cool, she's charismatic, you know? She's a fun character to have on the screen. Yeah, she's like a cartoon character, but every Resident Evil character is a cartoon character. But she's cool, she does cool flips, she has a cool grapple hook, she has, like, lots of fun back and forth with Leon, and she's just, like, a fun character to have around. And the remakes instead turn her into this, like, dour, tortured tsundere for some reason.
Right.
It's way less interesting, in my opinion. Like, her being, like, this weird, like, sarcastic asshole to Leon the whole game, I can understand them wanting to start off, if they want to change her backstory where she's pretending to be an FBI agent instead of just trying to find her boyfriend Ben, who had connections to Umbrella, or her boyfriend John, sorry, who worked at Umbrella. That's fine, I don't mind that stuff, but, like, the entire dynamic of their relationship goes in a wildly different direction in this course of the story, and it is so radically different to the point that, in my opinion, it makes what happens in later games feel impossible. Like,
Right.
you look at, you know, again, there was a world where RE4 Remake didn't exist, so you look at this, and then you look at Leon and Ada's interactions in RE4 and RE6, and it's impossible to believe that they're even the same people, because they treat each other completely differently compared to how they treat each other in these remakes. And RE4 Remake, not to talk about it too much, is this weird, horrible, nightmarish mishmash of this new dynamic and their old dynamic, and in my opinion, it doesn't work at all, and it all started here, and I do not like how it was handled. It is by far, most of the story changes in RE2 Remake, I am either neutral to kind of good on, you know, like, Annette is more of a character. That's cool. Marvin's more of a character. That's cool. They changed, like, how Chief Irons is. And I'm like, it's whatever. I can take it or leave it. I'll have strong feelings one way or another. But I think Ada is, like, a direct downgrade in this game. She's just less interesting of a character. They took someone who's already, like, kind of a stock character. She's just the cool, like, spy chick, you know? And somehow made her feel like even more of a stock character. Because I guess they made her something slightly less stereotypical, but also, like, surgically removed almost all of her charisma in the process. So
Yeah. This is not to say, oh, you're a psychopath or crazy person for thinking all this. More so just to say that I do not have the same attachment to Ada as you. I do not really feel as much of a difference going into this, and so I do understand where you're going from now that you've elaborated on it. I just do not feel as strong on it as you do, but I can see the disappointment, but of course that might change once we get to Remake.
yeah, so that's why I don't like Ada. That's why I don't like Remake Ada. And, you know, unfortunately, a bunch of people on the internet have been, like, dicks about it and harassed actors and all that stuff. Don't do that. I'm not saying that's okay or anything. But I will continue to criticize Capcom's handling of the character, because so many other characters in these remakes and stuff feel like they're being celebrated, like they're doing something new that works, and, like, the vibe I get is that the writers just don't like Ada and wish she was a different character, because she is by far one of the characters who has changed the most between the original and the remakes, and I do not like her new version. I think she's way more boring, way less interesting, she's way less fun, which is the main thing. Ada is a fun character.
Right.
And her remake incarnation is significantly less fun. She's just a Debbie Downer in almost every fucking scene she's in. And don't worry, it doesn't get any better in RE4 Remake. She is still a fucking sourpuss the whole game, who just sucks all the fun out of anything that she does. Hate it.
I feel like that's just something that's just gonna have to wait for me. So I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if I end up turning to feel the same way as you, but I feel like I just need to wait until I get to Remake to really start feeling the same way about it as you, because right now,
That's
and
fair.
I do not think this to be true, I 100% do not think this to be true, so do not take it the wrong way when I say right now it feels like you're making a mountain out of a molehill. Like, I don't think that's true right now, but having only the perspective of RE2 make, that's what it currently feels like, and so that's why I'm saying we just have to wait until Remake.
And to be fair, I had this opinion when the game came out. This was, like, a chief complaint of mine online,
Fair.
is that I don't like new Ada. This is not me, like, retroactively.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I didn't think that was
I
the
only
case,
elaborated
but, you know.
just to vent my frustrations that, like, unlike so many other things about the remakes, obviously they took a lot of criticism from RE2 and RE3 Remake when they made RE4 Remake, and as someone who's really hoping that meant maybe we'll change Ada and her personality will be more the way it used to be, it's like, no, they triple down on the new Ada, and I hate it.
Yeah.
It's so lame.
I mean, yeah, I think there's not, like, this version of Ada is not as, it is worse, but I just don't feel as strongly about it right now. Like, I wish, like, there's some minor change I wish we could change, like, maybe she just faints from her wounds, and Leon just goes of his own accord, like in the original game. Maybe when she's requesting the vial, maybe she just gets shot getting ready to pull the trigger, and it's ambiguous if she was going to get ready to pull the trigger rather than her explicitly hesitating, because that was kind of dumb.
You also never get the moment, like, in the original version of the Ada, like, threatens Leon with a gun scene, that after the struggle and Ada falls off the walkway, her gun is on the ground, you can examine it, and it shows that there were no bullets in it, so she was really never, it's a much more elegant way of showing that she was never going to shoot him. Because you can look at the gun and see it's unloaded, whereas in the remake, Leon's like, you won't shoot me, and Ada's like, you got me.
Yeah,
it's, like,
it's pretty lame.
Way less cool of a way to do it.
It's pretty lame.
It's really lame. Especially since originally you don't get the realization that, like, she was never really going to do it until, you know, now it's fully too late, you know? And again, I just hate that it's making me defend the writing on a Resident Evil game. Like, these games are not super well written, but I think Leon and Ada are something that is done relatively well in original RE2 for what it is, so that's why I get frustrated that I think that the remake version is way less interesting and way less creative.
Yeah.
My slightly, if you let me put my conspiracy theory hat on for a little bit, my guess is, like, I don't know, maybe they thought there was, like, this like, Bond movie spy chick archetype was too lame or too sexist or something, so they had to change it. That's, like, what I mean,
I feel like they make her even more of a poorly written woman, honestly, in this game, so it's like, I don't know if that would be the reasoning. Like, it just doesn't even... she feels more generic here than she did in the original.
I agree, but I wonder if it's because they didn't like that old archetype. They thought it was too played out, too lame, or too sexist or something, so, like, we gotta change it. And the end result ends up being more generic, but I guess it's more palatable to a wider audience. I don't know. That's my conspiracy theory hat, though. That's my conspiracy theory hat. I understand that I may be being a little unhinged. I may be being a little capital G gamer, which I hate being, but every now and again, something happens.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Ray.
Punctual as always, honey.
But all that aside, yeah, it's just so weird. I don't really have much else to say. It's a really good game. I feel like the B scenario, like the original, was disappointing in its own way. RE2's B scenario is disappointing because I was expecting more changes, and RE2 make B scenario disappointed because it was not the same amount of changes as the actual RE2. Like, it feels like they really... Like, as much of a great, like, twist of Mr. X being in the A scenario is... It feels like that was done because they were not expecting to get to do a B scenario, you know? Like, it feels like they're not going to do that, and then, oh wait, we do have time to get a B scenario, and so it just feels like... Yeah, like, you could definitely feel the rush, honestly. It does not feel as essential to play compared to B scenario and RE2, which, you know, it sucks, because, like, you know, the A-B scenario is, like, a really cool thing. Like, the fact that, like, the boarded up wood does not carry over, the fact that there's no equivalent to the cord at all, the fact there's no, like, the side packs and SMG.
Yeah, there's no secret room that you need to unlock in both scenarios to gain access. Yeah, I mean, that is, in my opinion, the biggest letdown of the game, is that the B scenario, I feel like there's a good amount of changes in, like, the first 20-30% of the game, and a good amount of changes in, like, the last, like, 15-ish% of the game. But then the rest of the game, it's mostly just, like, very minor item placement changes, very minor enemy placement changes, which are still cool, but it gets carried hard by the fact that the game is very fun.
Yeah.
But, like, the moment you finish, like, RPD 1, the first RPD section, the amount of difference between the A and B scenarios go way down. There's quite a bit in RPD 1, just because of the order you get things in RPD 1 does change.
It's not that hard to
quite a bit.
remix that rather than have to make new assets, like, you know, more bosses, you know, so, like, it makes sense.
I guess Ray does point out the one thing that is nice about nothing carrying over is that you can do the B scenario whenever you want. You don't have to play the A scenario first.
We still have to have it unlocked. Oh, that's what Ray said, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, but like you don't have to prep a save file in advance.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Play it, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, no. I really like what they did with the sewers, like they did the lab, because honestly, like those parts are a bit. Go here to do this, to do this, to do this, and the game's over compared to how it's handled here. Like, it feels more like there's actual more depth to it, I guess to say. Yeah, I really liked this game a lot. It's like... Playing RE7, it definitely feels like RE7 walked so this could run, because, like, playing... As much as I did not like Not a Hero, I liked the final boss of it. And so... Like, I wanted more of that. And so the fact that we have more of that with these bosses that are all, like, really fun bosses. It's nice to have a Resident Evil game with, like, unilaterally fun bosses, you know? Like, the only one that I would say was particularly annoying would be, Crane Birkin if I can't get the, enough hits in to first phase him. Is a bit tedious, and G-Adult, while downgraded to an uncommon enemy, and I don't fully mind that change, I do not like the G-Adult hallway maze. I think that's, like, just kind of annoying to get through, even if there's ways to mitigate it, and, like, you know, you can just juke them on the A scenario.
You still... I don't know, I usually shoot the first two and then run by the third one.
I think it makes
you can usually use either the flamethrower or the spark shot to deal with the stragglers on the way back.
But it's also just a thing that fascinates me too, where you can feel like, yeah, maybe they just made them a common enemy to get the fact that they didn't have time to put in spiders, you know, and it's like... Or maybe they just chose not to do spiders, and so I think it's a fun thing to pick apart the game and wonder, like, was this due to them trying to be economical with their time restraints? Or, like, was that just something they wanted to do to fuck with you? Like, the fact that G-Adult is just an uncommon enemy to begin with was, like, a fun misdirect. I thought that was a really interesting thing.
It also helps that, like, I don't really mind G-Adult getting demoted into elite enemy status, because let's be real, the G-Adult fight in the original game was the most,
sponge,
like, shoot it until it dies thing of all time. You just, if you have the SMG, you just walk in the room to SMG, hold the fire button down until the music stops, and then leave.
Yeah.
And so you don't even have to move half the time.
Yeah. It's just hard to weigh these games against each other, because it has higher highs than some of these games on here that I'm just gonna, like, I'm not even gonna mince words here. I don't know if I want to put it above or below the original, because on one hand, the highs of them are so fucking good, but the fact that it's tied to the original, and is rushed at points, just, like, you can feel that weight because of the fact that it is invariably tied to the original, you know? Like, the fact that Leon and Claire never meet up for most of the run. The fact that, like, you know, Ada is just a different character now, to a lesser extent, because who gives a shit about him other than the meme? Like, I thought it was kind of weird that, like, Ben was just, like, a completely different character, it felt like. But obviously I don't care about that news.
With the manhole.
Yeah. So it's just like, it sucks because this game has such incredibly high highs, but it has, like, just the right amount of, like, pain points and just the right amount of downgrades compared to the original, that it's hard for me to decide where to put this. It's, like, incredibly hard for me to place this.
I agree a lot, especially after revisiting it myself. I would say when this game's at its best, it's, like, almost on par with RE1 Remake. That's how good it is, you know?
Yeah.
The problem is that when it's not at its best, you start seeing the holes of where corners did have to be cut, and some of those corners that had to be cut hurt a lot. You know, Ray mentioned it, there's no spiders, there's no crows, which I don't think is a massive loss, but it still hurts a little bit, you know? Like, there's functionally only 4 enemies in this game. Zombie, Liquor, Dog, G-Adult. You know? I guess Mr. X if you want to count him.
Yeah. And just the thing, I as someone who enjoyed the bakers chasing you in RE7, I do like X chasing you here, but also it can be kind of frustrating at points, and also it's just like,
yeah,
it was kind of disappointing that I do not get to have, like, I guess, be able to take in the atmosphere of the RPD, because so much of exploring it is just taken up by being chased by Mr. X. It's like, that's something I brought up during the first stream, honestly, is that it's like, I get it. It's a fun way to shake things up, and, you know, the original's right there if I just want to play that. But it's also just like, there's always going to be a part of me that is disappointed that this is not a more faithful game, even if I do also concede that this is probably one of the best reimaginings I've ever played.
Yeah, it's just like, when it hits really hard. It hits the hardest Resident Evil has hit in a really, really long time.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry, this is one of the songs from Marvel. I did not realize that the song is just a remix of the Mercs theme from 5.
I also just had that same realization.
That's
like,
so
what is
good.
This? Is this more patchy slot music I'm not familiar with?
Yeah, I added all the RE character themes from Marvel.
But yeah, when this game hits, it hits really hard. When it's at its peak, I think it's almost as good as RE1 Remake. But man, when it's not at its peak and it starts showing the places where it's a disappointment, the things that are disappointing about this game
are really disappointing.
A ton of them, but the things that are there are really disappointing.
Yeah.
No less Leon-Claire interaction. B scenario feels undercooked. A lot of the rewrites are either meh, whatever, to actively bad. It's like... But also the highs are so high, so I don't blame you. I like, on my personal tier list, because I'm a little bit stingier about what gets an S rank for my personal rankings. I'm always flip-flopping if this is like bottom of S rank or top of A rank. I'm always flip-flopping based on my mood, because I keep going like, oh, but it's so fun, oh, but it has a list of stuff that I hate. But also it's like so well designed, it has a list of stuff that I don't like. The level design is so much better than the original, V-Star is so undercooked.
Yeah, it's
like,
just,
again, I think
hurts.
Almost all the level design changes in this, I'm 100% game for. Love the new RPD layout. Amazing. Love the new sewer layout.
Yeah.
The only place I'm not like ultra excited for is the labs. Like, it doesn't excite me the way the other two places do, but it's still really good.
Yeah.
You know? And the only fully cut area is the marshalling yard, which some people do mourn because the marshalling yard looks really cool. If you remember in the... It's where you go in between the sewer and the lab. Remember, in the original game, the cable car in the sewer takes you to, like, a factory. And you go through some hallways, either with Ada or Sherry, and then you come up and you find, like, an umbrella transport elevator and turn it on. And that's how you get into the lab in the original game. And that's basically the only
because you get
area...
taken directly to the lab in the...
And that's the only area that is just full on, completely gone.
Yeah, because they just transplant the train to be the like at the end of the A scenario now instead. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, now the cable car in the sewer just goes directly to the lab. The other thing I do mourn is I do kind of wish there was more running around the streets. I think RE2 is a very iconic intro. Where like you're in the crash and then you're running around, you go to Kendo's gun shop and then you fuck around in all these alleyways and it's just chaos everywhere. It also means there's no equivalent for like the secret item. There's no equivalent to like get to the police station without picking up any items to get a secret.
Yeah.
You know? And I know that they transplanted all those parts to like later parts of the game. You go to Kendo's shop in Leon scenario, you go to the rest of the street section Claire scenario at the halfway point. But
yeah, like it's cool. Like I
don't hate it, but I think it's a more interesting open.
Yeah, it's like when you're not expecting, it's like holy shit, that's so cool. Like for the new fan, for like the returner fans, you know. But like on replay and all that, I'm like, yeah. Maybe that should have just stayed in the beginning, as fun of a subversion as it is.
It's a cool like twist to keep old players on their toes, but like the game is a better game if it's at the start, in my opinion. Like it's a more interesting video game.
Yeah,
even if it is a funny gotcha the first time you go through it. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, we did see the poster.
Of him. And that is very cute. And you know, the next game, you know, I'll say, next game's a remake of a game that had Brad in it, so we've not seen the last of that fuckface.
Yeah.
We will get to see him in beautiful RE engine glory. But yeah, also, you know, I've said it a million times just because we're doing a wrap-up. Don't really like the remake soundtrack that much. I think it's aggressively okay.
It's just it just falls into the background, you know? It's not like with, like, Sonic Adventure, you know, it's like, it defines the aesthetic of the game. Like, Umineko, it burns entire scenes into your mind. With this game, it's just like, yeah, it's just the soundtrack for the video game, you know? Like, it doesn't, like, it is not a bad soundtrack by any stretch of the imagination, but it does not, like, get you. It does not grab you like the music in any other game, you know? Like, especially compared to the original.
You know, I said it before, I think RE2 Original has one of the most iconic soundtracks out of the classic games. So, like, the decision to omit it almost entirely outside of the classic soundtrack option is
yeah,
so weird. Again, like, you get a smidge of the lobby theme the first time you go there, a smidge of the save room theme the first time you go there. The Birkin fight after you get the G-Virus sample or vaccine has, like, the dun da dun 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 dun
yeah.
at the start, and then, like, never again.
Yeah, like, Kyo did actually have me switch over right before the escape sequence, because, yeah, that music is, like, actually, like, incredibly good, which is why it's, like, were they just asleep at the fucking wheel this whole time, you know?
Yeah, it's not like there's no good music. There are good songs. There's even a few others that I will call out. The music in Chief Irons' office is subtle, but it's creepy, and I like it. And it's an actual song that you hear and you go, oh, that's the music from Chief Irons' office.
Yeah, I like the Ivy music.
I like when the Ivies are nearby.
Yeah,
it's creepy and good.
And the new X music's good, too.
The new X music is good. All of the, like, finale, like, both versions of, like, the self-destruct song are pretty good, and then obviously all the minigame songs are bangers, as always. So, like, clearly the people making music for this were capable of making good music, and they just opted not to for most of the game. And it's frustrating that not only did they not opt to, they opted to not even really attempt to remix the music that already existed.
Yeah. I just wonder if it's like a directorial thing, you know, or like an executive thing. Like, so I just don't like assuming malice outside of the greater context of capitalism, you know? Like, I don't like to assume, like, oh, these people are incompetent, or they, like, hate it, or malicious, or, you know, like, outside of, like, me not wanting to give the benefit of the doubt to fucking monolithic companies, you know, like, outside of that, you know? It's like, I don't know.
The fact that we don't even get save room music.
Yeah,
you know?
that shit sucks,
the one
though.
song, even RE7 has save room music. And, you know, again, minor spoilers, they realize that's a fuck-up, and they don't take away save room music ever again. RE3 has normal save room music every time you go in the save room.
Right.
Like, so they understood that that was a step too far, that you have to at least keep the save room music because it's iconic. But, like, even minor touches, like, sure, it's just, like, the weird, creepy jingle version of the save room theme, but what if it played every time you entered the room, or the first time you entered each save room? Just something more would have been an improvement over the first time you hit a save room ever, and then never again for the rest of the play.
Yeah, definitely.
There are mods that people have made that swap out the classic soundtrack option with, like, bits of the remake soundtrack and then, like, some fan remixes and stuff like that to get something that's in between the remake and the original soundtrack. And I've heard some good things about them, but I've never tried any of those mods. Maybe I will one day.
I'll probably throw them on for Archipelago Spoilers. I might play Leon A after the stream because I'm just in the mood to keep playing more. But yeah.
Yeah, like, I'm not asking for, like, sure, they want to they want to have more quiet time in the remake because it's scarier. I get that. I just wish that, like, the old soundtrack doesn't even come in when it should be punchy. You know, there should be save room music. The boss theme should be identifiable as their original versions. I think, like, some of the Ada cutscenes do, like, sneakily hide, like, the leitmotif of our original theme in them. But again, it's weird. The game can have quiet time. If the game doesn't want to have music playing in every single room like the original, that's fine. But it's just, there was more than the almost nothing. You know, like, most of the game is played in almost silence, basically.
Yeah.
I think it's too much. It's too much in the other direction. There should have been a mix. There should have been a mix of silence and places with music. Because even RE7 had that. I don't think any of us have any. You know, we were praising that game's audio design.
Yeah. Kind of disappointed with the bonus modes, but you know, I mean, they're exactly what you'd expect them to be if they were gonna just keep them as they were in the original games. I'm like not that
I can't
chuffed
be
about
too
it.
mad. They're basically the only bonus mode thing that it's missing from the original is the extreme battle minigame that was only added in later releases. So while it would have been cool to have that, that's fine. And I didn't mention it, if you beat Fourth Survivor, I didn't mention it. There is one other character who was not recast for this remake, and that character is
still have Tofu.
Tofu.
Oh my god, incredible!
Who they did get his OG voice actor, who at the time was working at Platinum Games.
Amazing.
Back for the remake to re-record all of Tofu's fucking dialogue.
And his name?
So Tofu Survivor.
Hideki Kamiya.
God, I wish, but no, he's like a programmer at Platinum or something, or at least he was in 2019. I don't know if he might be part of
Clover's
squad that went to Clover's with him.
Yeah.
But yeah, so there is that. If you go back and grind out Fourth Survivor, which I think might not be as hard as I hyped it up to be, because you made it really far your first try.
I was just too drained on resources by the end of it, because I
bet if you tried it just like 3-4 more times, you could probably get it.
Yeah.
You know, you can unlock Tofu Survivor, and guess what? After you unlock Tofu Survivor, you can also unlock multiple flavors of tofu to play as that all have their own loadouts.
Good. I'm glad.
I will have to show you Tofu Survivor because it also has its own music and it's very good.
Of course, yeah.
But yeah, so I can't be too mad on the minigame front because it's like most of what was there in the original game, just with EX Battle swapped out for Ghost Survivor, which is like, I prefer EX Battle, but it's fine. So I can't be mad there.
Yeah. All in all, yeah, what a fantastic video game. It's just like the most aggressive 9 out of 10 I could ever do, you know? Like, and like empathically, I would say put this over everything else. Like, I basically just go off of vibes for these rankings. I'm not stingy because it's like, if I think it's like a fantastic experience, I loved it so much, you know, I put it at the top, you know, but it's like,
wait,
you know,
it was free? I thought you had to pay $5 for it. Damn, sorry.
No worries. But like, yeah, no, it's just, this game hurts me. This game hurts me so much because it's just like, it could have been a 10. It could have been a 10. They just needed like another half a year. Like, give them another 6 months, honestly. I don't know, the pipeline of...
But I want to make it clear as we wrap up here, I also want to make clear to myself that even though I just said all those things about this game that I think suck and are underwhelming and lame, I still love it a lot. It's still easily the modern Resident Evil game I've replayed the most time. Most of the other modern Resident Evil games I've only revisited maybe once or twice since they came out. Not to say they're bad, I just... My heart sometimes belongs more with the OGs.
Yeah.
But I've returned to this game 5 or 6 or 7 times in the past. Like, I come back to it like every couple years. You know, I've been speedrunning it multiple times in my own time in between these streams just because it's really fucking fun. So, like, I still like this game a lot. The only reason I'm so harsh on it is because I want it to be even better. Because, like Cammy said, it does sometimes feel like, oh, we were so close. We were so close. You got so close to a game where I would have like so little in the way of problems of. But sadly, we just couldn't quite make it. And man, yeah, the things that do suck.
Yeah, it's just
but I still love it.
Highest highs, lowest lows I've felt in the series thus far, honestly.
Yeah, like I said, I'm for my own personal kill list, I'm always like, I constantly bounce back and forth if I think it's bottom of S or top of A.
Okay, I would not say lowest lows because I did just remember that 6 existed and that had like some kick-ass multiplayer modes, but so it still had some. The lows hurt more. Is more what I mean to say.
Yeah, no. It just the things that suck, man. They hurt. They hurt so much.
Yeah. But yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. Give me a second while I look for a raid target. Next week...
So next time, we're traveling back to 1998 once more.
Yeah.
To play the Resident Evil 3 remake.
Yeah. And we will
that might be next week?
Hopefully next week.
Probably? Probably. But we'll see.
We will be trying to do it in one sitting. So we may start the stream early, we may just not have leniency towards people who are going to be going to bed. Just depends on how we're feeling. We're probably going to try and push it to one sitting. We were gonna...
Run mode activated.
We were gonna have it as a bit where if we had to push the finale of Leon A to next week, Leon B to next week, we're just gonna make, like, oh, we do this, and then the next day, on Thursday, we would do RE3, and that would have been fucking hilarious, but unfortunately, we ended up having time work out that we could actually finish the game this week.
Damn, unfortunately we could beat the game tonight.
Yeah, unfortunately we could beat the game today. So the bit we had planned in mind were being a bit secretive of, and did not happen.
But yeah, I'm very happy that you beat this game. Because, yeah, there's a lot of great content to watch, there's a lot of fun stuff to play. Play the other scenario combination. This game does have both a standalone randomizer and pretty good archipelago integration.
Yeah.
I've played the archipelago version a couple times. It's pretty fun. Kind of easy sometimes, but, you know, who cares?
Yeah.
But yeah. And now I'm excited, because now I can stream the game to you while I'm still in this mood of speedrunning it and shit, and we don't have to worry about spoilers anymore, because you've seen the whole thing, basically.
Yeah, we can finally fucking do archipelago and all that. So I guess that means that, like, the cutscenes are, like, there's not really that much in terms of cutscenes I miss, other than, like, Leon talks to Marvin instead, then...
Yeah, there's some differences, but, like, a lot of... Again, it's mostly stuff at the start of the game and stuff at the end of the game. A lot of the middle part, like, all of the Ada stuff, basically everything in the... what I'd call the parking garage arc of the story, you know? Going to the parking garage, finding you need the key card, using the key card, leaving, and doing stuff, like, somewhere else in the city for a while. Basically, all those cutscenes are identical.
So it's more just, like...
regardless if you're doing the A or B.
So it's more just, like, RPD and, like, lab, where it'd basically be the only place where changes are.
It's RPD and then the end of the lab is,
Yeah.
Where the most changes are. And even then, it's like, it's mostly the start of the RPG is where the most changes are. Because, yeah, the big thing is only the person in the A scenario meets Marvin.
Yo, dude, KH2.
Yeah, I'm gonna start archipelagoing KH2.
God damn it.
So you still can't watch.
God damn it, I'll kill you in Minecraft. Anyway.
I will say,
Yeah.
I will say real quick, just because we're on the topic, I've been keeping an eye on the archipelago server. Someone's working on RE7.
Oh, that's terrifying.
It just got an update today. It's still super early days. It's super, like, use at your own risk, a bunch of stuff. It's hilariously broken still.
That's terrifying.
Someone is actively working on RE7 Archipelago.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that'll do it
Please
for...
look forward to it.
Yeah. That'll do it for today's stream. Probably no streams... You probably mentioned it, we forgot, because we're all really bad at this. Probably no streams for the rest of the week, even though there's only one day left, you know what I mean, because I have to finish Game Jam, and I want to work on Art Fight. But yeah, possibly Wednesday. Do not take this as a guarantee, because things can change, but possibly Wednesday we will one-sitting RE3 Remake, and then I do not know what we'll do for Thursday. We'll figure it out. But anyway.
Maybe Cammy will just have me stream myself speedrunning RE2 Remake.
Or I could just, like, do Mercs 3D or BioRend.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Good night.
Good night.